Bless you, bless you, bless you, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Yeah. I ain't got nothing more. Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for me to be at National Hero Circle this morning. Oh, I wanted to be at National Hero Circle. I wanted to be on my way to National Hero Circle at this point. Almost there. I'm like early, you know. I would have loved to be there to film the build-up of the masses of people that is sending a cogent message to this tyrannic dictatorship government that is presently in power right now under the rule. And I say rule for a reason, because this man is operating like he's a dictator, like he's some type of is this the blueprint of the Israeli president? Huh? This man is diabolical, dangerous people, and he's desperate. Hold the faith. Hold the faith. Hold the faith. Just hold the faith. Desperate, diabolical, and dangerous. The 3 Ds to describe the current state of the Prime Minister's mentality right now. Dennis Chung is the catalyst of all of this. Well, I think Dennis Chung is the straw that will break the camel's back. But, you know, I don't want what I'm about to say to be misconstrued as fear or being fearful. We're having a protest this morning, a peaceful protest, much like the one that the JFJ had, requesting for body-worn cameras to be worn. Yes? Much like the one that the JFJ had for body-worn cameras to be worn. Peaceful protest, me saying, ladies and gentlemen. Peaceful protest, you know. Now, this is going to be a long morning for me, you know, because at 8:30 or at 9 o'clock, which is 1.5 hours, 2 hours from now, I will be still live. Alright? I will be still live. And I'll be live on both of my platforms, Bolo Vienna and Bolo Vienna Clips. So if you guys want to see scenes of the protests, stay right here. Alright? And if you want others to be able to catch the content as well, be unselfish and hit the like button. This is not the morning to be selfish. This is not the day. Hit the like button, guys. Tap up the screen. Double tap the screen with your fingers if you're using your mobile phone. Yes? Any touch, grand rising to you. Blessings. If you're using your mobile phone, Kimono, how you doing, love? If you're using your mobile phone, guys, please double tap the screen. Thank you very much in advance. Now, like I said, what I'm about to say, I don't want you guys to misconstrue. I cannot be there. I just said that a while ago. All right? My transportation arrangements did not come true for me. You understand? and I'm not going into that space. I'm not taking a bus to go to that space. You understand? I'm not doing that. Right? So my transportation arranged. Oh, I really wanted to be there. I really wanted to be there. It's one of the first time where I was like, yo, I need to be there type of vibe. It's far away from me, you know, from where I am in Jamaica, you know, but it's like, I'm like, yo, I need to be there type of vibe. Splash DJ, what's up? You understand? Thank you so much, Ready Anno. Splash DJ, I got in that building, bro. Bro, you need to go live if you're there, bro. You're supposed to have enough subs. Of course, you have over 50 subs. You can't go live. You need to set up a live and make sure your phone charged, you know, sir. Because I know you must have got this one there, you know. Make sure your phone charged. You understand? And make sure, say, anybody will look suspicious, more you put in your eye, your investigative eye. Alright? Look out for the very subtle, how should I put this? Out of the box, trying to seem to blend in type of individual. This is not fear. Please do not mistake what I'm saying for fear. This is wisdom. Look out for those types of individual. They could be foreign, they don't have to be local. You hear what I said? Look out. If you're at that protest, look out for those types of individual that want to blend in but just don't. There's something off about them. Let your intuition guide you. You see the loud one, them, they are distraction. If there's anybody there that come and them try to rile up, don't pay them no mind. At this protest, you don't even have to talk. You can sing. It is a peaceful protest. And if the police and the soldiers are doing their job right, anybody that's the aggressor, lock them up. On my sound. It's very, very simple. Lock them up. So when Andrew tell the people about them must go protesting at them workplace or everywhere them there tomorrow. If I was a man, if I was a man that own a building and own a business, if you ever come at my workplace, boy, you protest over a peaceful protest, I am gonna fire you. And I'm encouraging all of the people that own them business, if them come on the business place under the order Andrew Holness, fire them and tell themselves go look work for Andrew Holness. But them might disturb your ecosystem of your workplace, but them coming to protest at the workplace. How desperate and diabolical can you be? Huh? This man is untenable. You understand? I'm talking about it. He bob and he weave and he coming with some type of punch. Andrew, you see punch you go get. You're not going to see it come. I gotta go punch you. And the most powerful punch you are going to get in your life. And I come talk about bad mind. Man can't project you, man. You say you don't sleep? No, listen to me. I don't really sleep a lot, you know. But let me tell you something. When the body is tired, you have to sleep. Now, if I was going to town this morning, I would have not slept. When I realized that the drive was not working out, I relaxed my mind. I probably would not read some Psalms or something like, or some scripture before I got town. Oh, by the way, somebody sent me a message that you guys need to hear. All right, let me turn on my Bluetooth. I'm going to hear what one.
Bluetooth mode.
Somebody sent me a message for all the people going to the to the protest. Somebody sent me a message. Them called me about 6 o'clock this morning. And I said to myself, why is this person calling me so early in the morning? You know, I ain't gonna lie, I was a little perturbed. Patricia, how you doing? I see you, man. John Poke, big up yourself. Big up Patricia, holy love and respect. See, I say, what's going on? Are you the prince attorney to make the inheritance? See, all right? Marianne, sending love and respect and blessings from Scotland. Big up yourself. What? Scotland in that place? Oh, what? Oh, you know what? Let me delete this person from my page. Thank you. Have a good day. I ain't got time for the nonsense at all. Yeah, if you come over here trolling, man, troll at your own risk. Kimon Green, big up yourself. Michael Bennett said, so Bolo, if at the workplace, on the streets, at the taxi stand, in the market, the man telling people themselves protesting at the market. How desperate can you get? It is quite clear what he's doing. Talk My TV did the other live. Just to talk. When you Talk My TV, come back live. You must know. You understand? And I understand his sentiments and other people that have the same sentiments. But I want to say to you guys, the wise. Oh, I need those seeds here. Yeah, I need those seeds right there. Is good for the cleansing of the parasites out of the body. I need it. The papaya seed, them people. Yeah, get your papaya seeds. But yeah, this is exactly what Andrew wants. Andrew wants, if you listen to his speech very carefully, you know, he wants to upset the PMP. He has declared war against the PMP. He wants JLP subordinates to come out and physically have words and these things. For a man that boasts about crime being done, why would he initiate this type of violence against the people of Jamaica? Last time I checked, PMP are people of Jamaica. They are members of the public. Why would he do such a thing? And why the police them not lock him up? Why the police commission don't lock up the prime minister for inciting violence in this country? For inciting and trying to trigger a war against the political class of this country in a political field where the political ombudsman has been sidelined. There's an invisible one. Imagine you're at a football match and there's an invisible referee. You can't see. How you hear the whistle? How can a whistle come from an invisible person? Huh? How does that person stamp their authority on the game to make sure that things are fair? Can you imagine a referee in the shadows while you're playing a football match? You understand? Huh? Okay. So, anyway, that person might get blocked, but I'm watching you. Let me see your next comment. Especially if you're not talking about the topic. Simone says, Bolo, sometimes I wonder where Andrew's father is from. Well, you don't have to wonder, you know. Everybody know Andrew Holness business. I heard it was in a community some time ago, Monica Edwin, and somebody will actually know him. He go on like say him never want to talk to the person. So me here. But the person know him long time, know him where him really come from and him father and everything. Not what them tell me. But anyway, I don't business about that business that I feel them business. Zane. But to them attack, it's like this man whole life is a lie. The man come like one plant. You know? I mean, Siaga being his mentor, it doesn't help with those types of allegations. You know what I mean? Yeah. It don't help. But anyway, this person had this to say. I don't want to get sidetracked. This is the message
Grand rising to you, Bolo. I wake up this morning and I am praying for Jamaica. And the Spirit said to tell your people to bring the tambourine, the drum, and their shofar, or their abeng, what they call it, shofar or abeng. Whether you have pot cover, everything, I want to go down there to stand in hero circle. Beat the drum, blow the shofar, beat the tambourine, and no war can ever happen, and no incident. You are just going to beat and chant and call upon the Most High, because the time has come for Andrew Holness to liberate the country. Yeah, the time has come for him to liberate, and he refused. So I'm asking my Jamaican people, beat your drum, beat your tambourine, shout with a loud voice, just as how the children march around the walls of Jericho and shout for triumph, shout unto the Most High, shout, my people. Do not allow Andrew Holness to keep you all under bondage. Shout, and the victory will come.
Hallelujah. That is the message. She called me 6 o'clock this morning to send me that message. When I returned the call, I said to her, send me a voice note now, because I will be going live and the people need to hear it. No! For the people that will be at the protest, all of you have a smartphone. Make sure it's fully charged. You see, I want every one of you to go live. Whatever platform you're going on, I want all of you to go live simultaneously. And I want you all to put the hashtag Andrew Holness must go. That is it. Andrew Holness must go. Hashtag Andrew Holness must go. We need that hashtag to go viral. Anytime you're going live and you're going to talk about what the present situation in the country, you don't have to show your face, you know. Ronnie's, good morning. The reason why I'm not going is because my traveling arrangements did not come true. Period. I'm not going to go into that space taking a taxi. You understand? I have to go into that space just in case something pops off and I need to move. We're moving. You understand? Yeah, man. Andrew Holness must go. That is the hashtag. Everybody that goes live, right, that is standing in solidarity with the fight against corruption in Jamaica, every time you go live, especially today, I'm telling you, I've been saying this, you know, when you don't understand the power of the internet, you know. The people that is in the States that is not going, you can go live as well at the same time, right? Watching what is happening in Jamaica and putting in your title of your life, Andrew Holness must go. When you do that, those videos reach globally with the hashtag. It is a call to action, right? And this is only if that is your position, you know. Because Andrew Holness in his speech talked about manufactured outcry or some shit, right? I don't remember the exact words he used, right? As if people are manufacturing their anger towards Dennis Chung being appointed, right? It's not manufactured, right? The people they want to see you got prisoner on Jonas, if you never know, because they believe that you're a thief and a crook. And they have good reason to believe that too, because you cannot certify your assets and you refuse to. You refuse to cooperate with the Integrity Commission. Instead, you choose to carry them to court and you want to remove the law itself. Right? We have to do with the foundation of why the Integrity Commission was formed. Huh? Desperate, diabolical, and dangerous. That is Andrew Holness. You ever caught one rat yet? Or one animal? Andrew Holness is feeling the pressure of losing an election and what that means. It a go bitter when the right time come. Some a go charge for. That is what this is all about. That is what this is all about. How you doing, Miss Collins? Big up yourself, baby. Sophia McDonald, big up. This is what this is all about. The fear of losing an election and being investigated thoroughly for potential crimes of illicit enrichment, embezzlement, all type of something potential. Money laundering potential, all type of... That is the gist of all of this. He will no longer be able to control the institutions and manipulate them as they are doing right now. And that's a fact. Because the FID has been understaffed and underfunded, and that is the entity, one of the entities that is supposed to be investigated based off the recommendations of the Integrity Commission, investigating the Prime Minister into his statutory declaration. Yes. So the people are not slow. The only people that are slow or pretending to be slow is the ones that are die-hearted JLP and think that people actually bad mind the Prime Minister. That, I mean, the man has literally taken Daryl Vaz's whole playbook for this election. The PMP bad mind him. People of Jamaica, we bad mind the Prime Minister. Our tax dollars, you know, are being used, you know, and misused, you know, and we bad mind, you know. I don't think y'all heard me, though. Our tax dollars, me and you will pay tax every day. You got a supermarket, you pay tax. Every day you pay tax. We bad mind the Prime Minister. We cannot see his vision. So we bad mind. We bad mind. Now, I'm just going to go into the speech because it's so ridiculous and it's going to take me a while to actually go through it and the different points there. So I'm going to go through his speech. Yes, I am. And I want you guys to really come out of your emotions right now. All of the people I'm going to like here, Andrew Holness. Come out of your emotions. Desperate, diabolical, and dangerous. Listen. Listen. You have to study your enemy. You have to study your oppressor. You understand? And this man is definitely an enemy of the people. Right? Daniel Rowe case, what come out of the case. That's one different story. I don't know about that. Me hate him. No, man, you don't have to hate him, which is blue. You don't have to hate him. Anyway, you can't tell away for the boat. I don't hate the Prime Minister. But I see you. We see you. If you were so confident about everything, right? You would have called the election long time. No long talking. Right? If you didn't have any problems within your own circle of the PMP, look one Patrice, Lord have mercy. If you did not have problems in your own JLP, you would have called it. You would have called it from March, you would have called it from January. Just like how you use style and call the election in a pandemic. What it was 2 years or 1 year before the election day? You call it? Think of 1 year? The last time you call the election, you call it 1 year before the time, though. I believe so. Isn't that accurate, guys? For the people out there, the Prime Minister called the election 1 year before the time when it was supposed to call in the pandemic. Why? Because he knew he had an advantage. And there was a case that was happening, I believe. The SOEs. I believe the SOEs. Yes. And if it had come out, if he had done it after that, he would have been at a big disadvantage. So the people that is in his ears allegedly told him, yo, Yeah, Tony Sexy says they're going to buy their way in again. Well, you see, Tony, I don't know, but when you really have faith in God, it gives you a certain level of comfort. Even at the darkest hour, your faith should shine pretty bright. Not faith in man, not faith in Mark Golding, faith in God. I have faith in God that God is going to take this man down. It's a prophetic word. When they see me talk about him belly full and him a boast, trust me, that is just. You remember the story in the Bible when Pharaoh was defiant and promised Moses say man let the people them go, but then him go so Babson, it was a trap all along. And then God just swallow him up with the ocean. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if about a swallowing up of the ocean. I don't know if it's going to be a shake. But some of these people, I'm telling you, they're going to sleep and they're not going to wake up. And I gotta go do it. Because them is evil and them is wicked. And God sees their intention and knows their diabolical plans. You understand? So as I said, I have faith in God that God is going to do it His way. And there's nothing they can do about it. Absolutely nothing. They can huff, they can puff, they can try blow the house down. But they might huff and puff and have a heart attack. You remember good? God a God. Anyway, moving right along. Let us go here. So I go on so. Oh, which I wanna. No worries. I thought I had it. The other computer man I use. Yeah, I have to just find it back. A simple thing still. Oh, you see it here. Come off of my screen, Marley Malang. Come off of my screen. You're a waste of space. I can't plan to listen to two liars. I can't do it this morning. There's too much energy. You shut up, Mr. Presenter. Yeah. Whatever. It's someone I can chat so. Sorry, you still attack? Alright, finally.
Thank you. Let me once again compliment you. Big up yourself. You look very good. And assembled in this room is a representative cross-section of Jamaica. Jamaicans of every walk of life is here. And for the audience watching by a live stream, you should know that there is a similar, if not larger crowd outside, watching on a big screen. And I want to pick up those persons on the outside. Thank you for coming. Thank you for your dedication, love, and loyalty. Let me say that it has been said that the people love me. And I have no doubt that I am loved by the people.
That is funny, honey. That's funny. Oh my God, that is funny.
This is what they call playing opposites. This is what they call wishful thinking. You understand? It's actually the opposite. There are people that genuinely hate this man. It's unfortunate. I tell people don't put that type of energy towards anybody. It doesn't help your health or your heart or anything in your mind or your relationship with God. You can't foster hatred in your heart like that. You get me? I can dislike somebody very much or dislike their ways and what they're doing to people. But hate? Nah, B. But he knows he's lying. Come on, man. Come on, man. Stop it. He's trying to convince himself that he's loved.
I don't think I'm a difficult person to love.
Really? Really? He doesn't think he's a difficult person to love. I'm telling you, you're going to hear a lot of projection in this video. All right? Projection. The things he's saying about the PNP is really what they are doing. Listen carefully.
Because like Marlena said, you know, I'm a lover, not a hater.
Hey, nobody can convince me that there's not something going on between Marlene Malawa and Jonas. If you watch this, she is so... It come like she watch her boyfriend, the love of her life, and she watch her God. She just admire him. And him call her Marlena. Nobody can tell me say. That's just my opinion. Say I don't know nothing about them and what they be doing behind the scenes, if they doing anything. But if you guys watch this, if you can't stop to listen and watch this, right? Look at her body language. Man, she is goo goo gaga for Andrew Holness. You understand? Goo goo gaga. And then Audrey Sewell. Have you guys heard about what Mystic Sensation has revealed about Audrey Sewell? Please go back and listen to that episode and the evidence that Mystic Sensation brought out about Audrey Sewell and how it is tied in to Andrew Holness' 28 bank accounts and those activities and government agencies. Go and listen. Go and listen.
But don't mistake my loving and kind character for weakness, because I am also a fighter.
He's the devil, guys. He's the devil. He's trying to tell you he's the devil. All right? So that smile that deceives some people, he's telling you he's the devil. All right? Trust me. Ivan, how are you doing?
And you know
and by the way, these are my opinions and I'm entitled to them. I could be wrong.
I rope a dope. I take the hits. I roll with the punches because I have a strong constitution. Some of the licks that have been placed on me, a man of weaker means would have fallen.
Now, by the way, this is him playing victim. Nobody placed any licks on Andrew. All that is happening is he's doing. All Andrew Holness has to do was to comply with the Integrity Commission and give them the information they needed to certify his assets. He refused to. I just want to put that into full context. All right? And all of the other dominoes fell after that. Nobody. He's not a victim, ladies and gentlemen. So miss me with the BS. Let's continue.
But I remain standing upright, strong, and ready. And my strength doesn't come from me. It is not of me. When the heathens come to slay, I call upon the shield of the Lord.
Which Lord you matter about? Eh? You matter about the what them call it, Lodge Lord. And that the Lord I can't Bible I can't creator of the universe matter about. It's same government where I push over. People, let's say you need to remember these things, you know. When you listen to so this is why I do what I do and how I do it, you know. Some people are like, oh, you stop the video too much. Shut up and learn. There's a method to the madness. This is my madness and my method. This is the same government that is pushing Obia, having a prime minister that is... you notice the other day he's been talking about God so much. You guys notice that? Huh? Do you all notice that? Don't be fooled. This is the devil. You're look again, this is my opinion, and I'm entitled to it. It's like that. This is a sheep. This man is a wolf in sheep's clothing. He's trying to do to you what he did in 2016, in 2025. This is a renewed, remixed campaign of 2016. But we're not going into that. Let's continue.
I call upon the praying Jamaicans. I call upon the well-thinking Jamaicans. I call upon the reasonable people. And they have always answered. And I give God thanks, and I give the people of Jamaica thanks. The bigger point, my friends, the bigger point,
oh Lord,
is that I love the people.
People, Andrew Holness love you. You don't believe that Andrew Holness love you? If you don't believe that Andrew Holness love you, put 1 in the chat. If you don't believe that Andrew Holness don't love you, put 1 2 in the chat. If you think Andrew Holness does not love you, put a 2 in the chat. The same man will lock down in the pandemic. While him a fat him 28 bank account them. While Christopher Tufton a write book and I make millions of dollars. Them same two, this a party I love with. When Flight Green for no movement day, show a labor right. When everybody is locked down and people business when I close down. Him love we. We trick the people them or try to trick them, tell them say God make a joke. And have you guys been following up in the world what the joke has done to people? And this man said, him love we. Yo, me say, listen me. You see me? He's not a normal youth, you know. Sometimes I listen to myself back and I say, yo, Jano, I remember all of them sitting. You understand? I want to put that together, so. It flows because of the truth me attack. And him trigger me when me hear lies. I remember everything where you do wrong when you lie. So you gotta talk about say you love the people, and I'm gonna show you instances where you have clear hatred for the people. If you love the people, you would have never made a NITS that is unconstitutional. One that would have violated our privacy and pretty much put us back into slavery. You would have never created a NITS that the government, the PMP had to say, wait a minute, no. You can't do that. That goes against our constitutional laws. If you love the people, you would have never, the SOEs would have never happened. Oh, and we're going to go into that because he's going to talk about it. Right? The SOEs, the unconstitutional SOEs where people lost their lives, their jobs, their dignity being thrown into prison while not being a criminal because of abuse of state of emergencies. If you love the people, you would never do things like that. Talking about you love the people. Man, miss me with the man. And hey, listen, I'm really doing my best not to go off and be angry because I need to make sure my message is cogent this morning. Clear. Ryan Campbell, salute. Brownman Security, salute. Who else we got in here? Somebody else. We got Lowell Whitfield. Him said they are a bunch of thieves, those labor rats. Jaja's son said, tell Andrew, let's say, I got prison. Right? Michael, Andrew, let's think like, you know what? I'm going to leave the comment section alone. Y'all doing too much.
The bigger point is that I stand here not on my own means, and not for my own aggrandizement. There are no more time.
All right, he used big word a while ago. We're not going to go like so we know that word they call first, may I hear it? Aggrandizement. Aggrandizement. Aggrandizement meaning. Aggrandizement is a general meaning refers to the act of making something or someone appear greater in power, importance, or wealth. So he's saying that, Donna, how you doing? Oh, by the way, Patricia, thank you so much for the donation, baby. Thank you. Love you, baby. Thank you, baby. And I need to make you a managing moderator or something. Boy, you spoiling me, boy. Sheesh. Anyway, Caroline Crawford, big up. So it says that the act of making something or someone appear greater in power. So he's saying that he's not there for his own aggrandizement. He's not there to make himself seem greater in power, importance, or wealth. That is a lie. That's exactly why he's there. It's all about Andrew. He's a narcissist. The way I listen to him, just know, say, this is just my opinion. Everything what I'm saying is the opposite. That is why he's there. Andrew Holness wants to be the fear of Jamaica. The first president with extensive powers. This is why. An extensive reach. While being a Privy Council member. While being loyal to the king. The same monarch that we want to move away from and be independent. The man is an old young artist. It is a deeper plot that we can never even imagine. There are certain things that I hear that I cannot say on this app. And trust me, it's coming from great sources. Not from this side of the waters. You understand? There is a diabolical plot against Jamaican people. Why do you think the police them are analyze the youth them so? With such non-regard for life. There is a thing in the Constitution called the right to life, you know. It protects each citizen of Jamaica, you know. And the police them violate it every day. Not one day. Since this year started, if you look at how much people has been analyzed by the police in confrontations, they have violated our constitutional rights every single day. And I've been maintaining this. It doesn't matter if you're a hardcore criminal. That right is for you as well. The constitutional right protects. Thank you so much, Splash Digi. You know, it feels so good when you got good moderators. But next time when somebody like that come and mention those types of things, you don't have to time them out. You just hide them from the channel. If my name Dean Messam, if you suffered under the PMP, and I'm not trying to say that was not your reality, but if you suffered under the PMP, what is happening to you now? If you don't have a direct link to the JLP, and you're not getting kickbacks, and you're not a part of corruption, what is happening to you now? Under this present government, if you were suffering under the PMP, again, I'm not saying that did not happen, you know, right? I'm not saying it didn't happen. Let me entertain this person a little bit. Hold on there. Let me entertain this Dion person. Let me see if them are gonna be. Let me see if them are gonna be honest. Dion, come back in our class. Come back in the class, Dion. Come to kick you out a while. Come back in our class. If you were honestly suffering under the PMP, suffering, I say no. Suffering. When the money was stronger, everything was better. Education, the hospital always had issues, but it was not like this. We are in the worst state in our country, and even the people that own massive businesses for years has come out and said it. Omar Azan, Petra Seprad company director, I believe he's a director, right? Yeah, man, hashtag Andrew Holness must go. Every post where you post on social media, put hashtag Andrew Holness must go in the post. Every time when you go live, TikTok, everything, Andrew Holness must go. We need a relentless social media push to let it be known and let it be clear to the world that this is your position. Because you see the lies them when them come with, remember say them have whole heap of money, you know. But there's more of you than there's more of them. Alright? So use the tools that you have. We are living in a different age right now. Back in the day, our ancestors would have to give up their lives for freedom. Ladies and gentlemen, the social media is your friend. Use it. Hashtag Andrew Holness must go. Every post. Put it on your status. Don't be afraid. This is the time to be bold and be brave. You think you're afraid now? Hey! Only not do what I say. And only not be brave now. Only not have a chance to be brave after. The way how these people are planning and conniving. Only not have a chance to be brave. At that time, they won't have to put on a life on the line. Jenny, pick up yourself. You understand? Let's continue.
Titles for me to gain. Really, this is about service. I do this because I care about the people. I stand before you.
Hey,
That is funny.
all Marlene Mala who looked sideways a while ago, all she knows a lie matter. You want to see Marlene Mala who look sideways like so, like trust him. I know that's not true. Shit. You want to see her face a while ago, Gigi, where are you dealing? Gigi, I already stated my position why I can't make it. I don't know no Patricia. Hold on. Oh, you're no moderator over here, so you switch chats, you're everywhere. You're in a blue now, man. You're good, man. You're good now, man. Yeah, that is true. Garfield Small, big up.
Seeking your support, not for the third term, but to allow us to continue to carry the mission which we have started.
Why can't just be honest? Why the man lie, man? Or you even say you're not seeking their support for the third term? Or are you going to continue what you have done if you don't get the third term? That's an oxymoron. And the people in there, they are cheer. We feel sorry for them, you know? Why, I pray God give them wisdom. Why, we're rough.
The transformation which has begun to carry through to fruition. I stand here before you, ready, fit, strong, and able to carry that mission through to its completion. A mission which, for many, because of a way of thinking, they refuse to acknowledge it.
So according to Andrew Holness, that's how we think how you're doing, love. According to Andrew Holness, we are refusing to acknowledge his mission because of our way of thinking. And it has something to do with bad mind. People hear this nonsense here.
And that is one of the characteristics of something called a bad mind.
So the people of Jamaica that don't support Andrew Holness' bad mind and don't support the Jamaica Labour Party. That is in essence what he's saying. Not that you have critical thinking skills and you have observed and seen this wicked evil government for what they are. The same wicked evil government to buy one drill for $31 million. We cost 6 million or 3 million. The same wicked evil government that could have used that money to buy a CT scan or CT scans. Basic thing we needed in the hospital them. That mean life or death for some people in accidents and stuff like that. For the doctors to know what to do. But they spent $31 million on a drill that cost $6 million. That's them. That's them, you know.
To acknowledge it. And that is one of the characteristics of something called a bad mind. Now, friends, I want you to think about it very carefully because we have made a colloquial saying out of bad mindism. And we all know what we mean when we say people.
You know how embarrassing this is? Jamaica is at the lowest of the low with a man like this at the helm. Like, the world is watching, you know? And this man is talking about bad mindism. You say I got meet and greet in New York City. Well, when I reach there, you know, give him a big up for me here. For hot topic. I see my advertise last time when I watch him for a little bit and then I start watch Talk Your Mind. And you know, so I normally get to watch. I watched some of Andre's show last night when I came in, but I don't get to see the first part. Yeah, man, hail him up for me, man. Really for respect, man. And say, see it. I do a great job. Last night, I laugh. last night, a topic said, last night said, third term escaping in nearby bushes. Hear me to myself, I'm not nearby bushes. The man said disappearing in nearby bushes. I said, brother, I don't even know how far that they blurred that third term they hide and gone. Never to be found and never to be seen. Ever again. That me I tell you, and just Amazing Grace, what's up? Janine said, Bolo, these times we the PMP have to careful. Them just want to rob you when you're coming from home, from work. Take woman. Yeah, you know, there's some real substantive issues in terms of the safety of women and children in Jamaica. And they have not really done anything to address it, you know. They're here talking about bad mindism. It's embarrassing. It's truly embarrassing. You understand? And the PMP is taking a strong stance. Yes, Garfield. Hot Topic said Hot Topic said the third term escape and disappear in a nearby bushes.
People have a bad mind. Them grudgeful, them envious, them negative, them lie, them always looking for the worst.
The man said, them grudgeful, them negative, and them lie. What lies have we told on Jonas? If we have an opinion based on facts, it's an opinion. And everybody is entitled to their opinion. I can speak for myself. What lies have I told on Jonas on here? Never mind.
They're deceptive. Bad mind.
Yo, this is projection, you know. Me sure you're doing. This is projection. He's describing himself and him party and him followers them. Listen.
But the ultimate characterization of the bad mind is that they don't like to see prosperity. They don't like...
Andrew Holness don't like to see prosperity. Only for himself. Bad mind. He's bad mind. That's why I'm going to politics and fat film pockets. While everybody else starve in Jamaica. While even businessmen are ball out. That have been businessmen for 30 odd years. That have put in real work into growing their business. Unlike Andrew Holness, that never have a business yet. Not a tangible one. Him talking about himself. A beer scrapings. Yes, and skullduggeries.
To see people prosper. They don't like to see things going well.
I'm not telling a lie, that woman there, I'm not going to call her name, but she look like a walking dead. She look like, yo, Jano. And you know, say Chung asleep.
Now, I want you to just think about it. Think about it carefully.
Right, RJ, what go on,
How do
RJ?
you tackle a government that has managed to bring down one of the most intractable problems that has faced this country for the last 50 years. I want you to think about it. When I toured this constituency, just before the 2016 general election, I toured Mount Salem. And I was gripped by the level of fear in the community. When I entered the community, a small group, and as I walked down the lane, I could see people just pushing their heads through their...
But that, if you walk through the community and people are push out their head, I him them hide from it.
Exactly.
I him them hide from him them fear. You might walk with evil spirit. You ever see Mark Bolo going in a community and people are hide and I look out? Mark Bolo not carry that type of energy there. A projection again. But make we hear us.
window to look, afraid to come out.
Oh my God.
Afraid. I took away from that experience that Jamaicans should not live like that.
Wait, it's coming. Wait for it. Wait for
You
it.
shouldn't be afraid to come out of your yard. You coming home from church?
Yes.
And you have to call first to say everything all right in the community, otherwise we go sleep, we have a church sister yard.
Yes.
No, we shouldn't live like that.
Yes.
And so I made a presentation which was very aspirational. Bad mind people don't like to hear people aspire.
So he make a presentation in regards to taking down crime. And he thinks that he's saying that the PMP bad mind him in his aspirations to take down crime. No, Labour, I don't really believe that. I don't really believe that the PMP in its current form don't want crime to go down. No, I don't genuinely believe what I say. Because with a check on psychiatry, you would have to get some psychiatric evaluation. Do you really subscribe to this argument? Really? We can't serious.
And I say to all who are gathered here, never be afraid to aspire, to raise your head to the sky, look to the Lord and look for the best in life. Never be afraid to think big, to vision big. Don't be afraid of prosperity. Don't be afraid to create wealth, because we don't bad mind people for where they are, because we know that we have the capacity as well.
The capacity is not what you do, you know, it's how you do it. If you are entrusted with the purse of the Jamaican people, which you never worked for, and you're going to hire your friend into the office that deals with real estate, your friend that you're a real estate business partner, and he controls the issuings of contract, there's some things that can happen there where corruption is concerned very easily. Let me just say that. That is like giving puss but of a carrot. That is like handing cheese or peanut butter to rat and telling the rat to watch it and don't eat it. You heard what I said? Wanna hear me say? You put in your business partner, Andrew Holness, you put in your business partner in the office of the Prime Minister to manage agencies that have to do with real estate development, and he's your real estate partner. That is like giving rat, cheese, and peanut butter to guard and not consume. Ain't gonna happen, Captain. That is like putting a large, juicy, what you call it now, elephant leg in front of a lion. Sharon, what's up? Blessings to you, Deb. Mish, big up. Yeah, that is like putting a big Lily of the Valley, big up. That's like putting a big old juicy leg in front of a hungry maga dog, mongrel, and telling the dog to have discipline and don't eat it until you tell him. And then they left and gone on the road and come back. When they come back, not even bone in and see. Huh? Listen to this guy, man.
Prosperity. Don't be afraid to create wealth, because we don't bad mind people for where them have, because we know that we have the capacity as well. So I said to the people of Jamaica, do not be afraid to think that one day you can sleep with your windows and doors open in this.
You know, say Jamaica, if you don't really take this argument from Andrew Holness, you don't need to see a doctor. After 9 years, the man promised to say, you will be able to sleep with the windows and doors open. Black Barbie, big up. He promised you guys. And now you hear the argument. Don't be afraid to aspire that one day you can sleep with the windows and your doors open. After 9 years. After 9 years. You're going to accept this? Where's the accountability? Somebody, I mean, could say, but Andrew, they tell me in 2016, so we can't sleep with the windows and doors open. Huh? You told us. So what's going on, Andrew? Nobody couldn't get up and answer that.
So have to create wealth, because we don't bad mind people for where them have, because we know that we have the capacity as well. So I said to the people of Jamaica, do not be afraid to think that one day you can sleep with your windows and doors open in this country. Never be afraid to wish and dream and think and pray.
So after 9 years, Andrew Holness is campaigning on wishing, dreaming, and praying. The people of Jamaica should vote for somebody that is not even a godly person. The party itself is not even a godly party. A straight over them I work with. A straight over them I push. Listen to the man after 9 years, you know.
To the people of Jamaica, do not be afraid to think that one day you can sleep with your windows and doors open in this country. Never be afraid to wish and dream and think and pray. It can be done. And I went back and we sat down with the team. And I say, you can sleep with your windows and doors open in this country. Never be afraid to wish and dream and think and pray.
Never be afraid to wish and think and dream and pray. Wow. You know, so I feel like saying I have dementia. I feel say Andrew Holness suffer from dementia. Him remember him campaign in 2016? Him remember what they say?
It can be done. And I went back and we sat down with the team and we said, how are we going to do this? Your member of parliament was then our Attorney General. And I came up with this idea that we needed to create zones of special operations, geographical areas where we ascribe certain powers to our security forces to allow them to conduct certain types of operations to keep the crime in those areas down. Your member of parliament, the then commissioner of police, the then my national security advisor at the time, Major General Anderson, who became Commissioner of Police after we crafted a legislation called the Zones of Special Operations. And the first place we implemented that was Mount Salem. We implemented as well a plan to use states of public emergency. And those strategies, along with the long-term strategies of investing in our police, and I want you to understand, you listen to this figure carefully, because you are going to have to go and explain to the other people that you interact with who don't understand that prior to 2016, the government of Jamaica on average would spend $3 billion on the capital budget for national security. $3 billion overall. And at some points, the capital budget was zero. They never spent anything of significance on cars or communication equipment or kits.
Did this man just mention cars? Didn't Bobby Montague have some cars scandal, some police car scandal, when money did pay and them not get the car them yet? Like, bro, why them bring up them something here? It's not helping your argument. For people that know, when we hear you say this, you sound crazy. Who is writing this man's speech, bro? They're boasting about spending money on the police force and defense and all of that. But you guys have a individual, Bobby Montague. Him not even a government now because of the same scandal. Where is the cars? Where's the police cars?
Since we government in 2016, we tripled the amount of money we spend on national security. So on average, we spend $9 billion every year on national.
I think they need to investigate that spending of that money. There needs to be an audit of that $9 billion. Given the history of the JLP with Bobby Montague, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some corruption in that as well. Yeah, I wouldn't be. I would not be surprised, ladies and gentlemen. You understand? Follow me now. Bobby Montague, the cars, the money gone, and them never get the car now. $9 billion move from 3 to 9 billion. Is the money really being spent in the way they say it is? Look at the drill. 31 million. Really 6 million. Or even 11. Not 31. Is it soaking in yet?
Security. So the reduction that you're seeing now, it didn't happen overnight or by chance. Now, how do bad mind people try to counter this now? The first thing they said is that it has nothing to do with the government. In other words, their argument is that leadership does not matter. But yet,
that's not their argument. Oh my God. Oh, that's not the argument, sir.
nothing to do with the government. In other words, their argument is that leadership does not matter. But yet, they say, make us the leaders because we will do better. In other words, they are saying that leadership matters. So the typical thing about bad mindism and PNPism is that they are hypocrites. Hypocritical. increase the expenditure. Along with our long-term strategies and some of the short-term strategies, on my arrival here, I received a report from the local police, and I commend them. They are doing an excellent job. And the report was, there was one murder in the entire parish of St. James. One.
The people them down at St. James only need to call in and come out front of class. When you hear Andrew only say a while ago?
And the report was, there was one murder in the entire parish of St. James. One.
Want to believe that? Do you guys believe that? I'm going to live right there, I'm just asking. Want to believe that? So because I ask a question, my bad mind, though.
Coming from over 100 a few years ago, we are moving closer to that aspiration of a peaceful country where you can sleep with your windows and door open. Never be afraid to hope and dream and have faith and confidence that we as a people are competent, we as a people are peaceful, and we can achieve peace in Jamaica. Never be afraid of that. Peace is within us. Peace is within us. This violence that has taken us over is not the definition of us. And for those of you who are gathered here who follow the political process, you follow it because you want to see your country become peaceful again. And you are the people who will make it happen. Take pride in yourself and your support for your government.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap. No bullshit, bro.
Isn't it very hypocritical that he's screaming peace, but him send out the people them figure cause rupture in our peaceful celebration? Isn't that hypocritical and dangerous and diabolical and desperate? Here's the man talking about peace, but they're going to have a peaceful protest in about 10 minutes, 10 to 40 minutes. But yet still, he's the one telling the labor right them to go protest against the protest, which is a peaceful protest. So why would you protest against a peaceful protest if you're seeking peace?
Because you are going to make it happen. What we thought could not happen is materializing, coming to reality before your very eyes. But bad mind people, they can't acknowledge it. Think about it. To the point where some of them don't even print it. But make it was going the other way, and it would be the biggest headline. So, my friends.
Hello, Sharon, let me tell you this. Don't do it. Don't do it. I never resemble nobody. You understand? Me is me. Good? Thank you very much. Yeah, that already. And you know, it's not you alone do it, you know. It's like everybody, every big person or person who have size, you know, may lose weight. I'm tired of this. Listen to me. Everybody that have size don't look the same. Stop it. I'm not talking to Sharon alone. I'm talking to everybody. Stop it. Alright? Just stop it. Edna, big up.
Your political organization is moving us closer to the reality of peace. Right now, we are 43.8% below where we were last year this time. We are 65% lower in the month of May as it relates to murders than we were May last year. For the entire island, 47 Jamaicans were murdered, and that is too high. The intention is to what? Bring it down to 0. If we can move to 1 in St. James, we can bring the murders down right across the entire island. It is possible. I use this point
You know, that is not possible when you, the Prime Minister, is inciting war against PNP and JLP. It's not possible. It's not possible to bring down crime. You understand? It's not possible to bring down crime.
I use this point to bring you to another point. And the point I want to make to you is that we have been in the wilderness country for a very long time. We have been struggling for a very long time. Water, roads, hospital, school, transportation, garbage collection, you name it. Poverty, the markets. And when you are in the struggle, even if there is transformation taking place, meaning even if things are getting better, you can lose patience. And you can lose hope. And you can lose faith.
Now, people, if you have real results happening around you, right? Doesn't that encourage you? The Prime Minister argument is that even though the JLP is making progress and the progress are tangible, the people are frustrated. What?
And so, governments, especially if you're achieving and you're doing well, governments have to constantly place the achievements in front of the people. Even if there are those who would want to reject them. But not only that,
you don't have to constantly put no achievement in front of nobody. If your achievements are tangible and they are real, the people will feel it and they're going to champion you and say, thank you, Prime Minister, you do well. I can see the development and how it's touching the lives of the youth. And how youth are grow and them a make them money and them a buy them car and them a build their house. You heard what I said? You don't have to constantly put your achievements in front of nobody. Michael Jordan is the GOAT because he never did that. What did he do? He just continued achieving. And there was no argument of who is the GOAT. You heard? Hey, my moderator them. You see anytime I see people coming and chat like that and just say random stuff when I make no sense, like that, nasty stuff, just hide them from the channel.
we have to give you hope and show you what more is to come. How better
After 9 years, you have to give them hope.
things are going to be. The opposition is going to point you to the bottom of the glass to show you how bad things are. To say,
Nobody not have a point. Listen to me. What did Andrew Holness do What in 2016? Didn't he point the people up to the bottom of the glass? The hypocrisy. Andrew Holness convinced the entire Jamaica, well, not the entire, the one that will vote for him, say PMP no do nothing in 18 years and then bad for the country and then corrupt and all of these things. Richard Azan or Mr. Azan is a dark day and him shouldn't be in a parliament because he make 2 buildings, he make 2 something for 2 poor people and him never follow protocol. Meanwhile, we have a $31 million drill which costs really 12 or $4 million or $6 million. Nowhere near the $31 million. Zine, we have buildings that are being occupied, that are not occupied, that are being rented by the TAJ and the person that own it. In the one important to Anata Bay. Mr. Norman done. I get thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars a month for an empty building. Really?
The opposition is going to point you to the bottom of the glass to show you how bad things are.
Brother, the corruption in your party, the oppressor. As a matter of fact, when the party are drawn on the corruption, I don't know about the glass. I tap on the glass. You remember good? Talk about bottom of glass.
To say things are not getting better. In other words, there is a battle for your mind. One is going to be negative, and the government is going to be positive. Now, what do we know about nature, about life? So a man thinketh. If you know, listen, the word is powerful. We have a pastor here who came and prayed. The word is not window. The word is energy. And if you speak negative things, it will materialize. So I don't talk negative about anybody, and I don't wish bad on people because I don't have a bad mind. And that is why it puzzles a lot of people that I don't get into any argument. I just keep saying the good things that we have done, where we have
come. You can't get in an argument, Andrew, because you don't want to talk about the corruption where you're involved in it. You don't want to open up that can of worms. That's why you don't talk bad about nobody, because you can't talk about nobody. You understand? You ever say, if you live in a glass house, don't throw stones. That's pretty much it. But I'm making one play, but what I'm going to do now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to switch over to my computer because I am going to be sharing, yes, the scenes of protests. Yes. So, for the people that are, sorry, excuse me, for the people that are on Bolo VNR clips, oh my goodness, for the people that are on Bolo VNR clips, I'm going to end the live. Jesus, sure. I'm going to end the live. Thank you so much, Deb. And I'm going to restart the live. Juliet, great wisdom. God bless you. All right. So that's all I'm going to do now. See? Yeah, I'm going to try. I'm going to go over to my page now. Lord have mercy. Why mercy is like this? Sinus a bother me, man. Hot and cold, a be rain a fall and then the sun a blast. Excuse me. Oh, Lord of mercy. Alright, so yeah, here we go. Alright, so I'm ready now. So for the people on Bolo VNR 2.0, yeah, you're not going to hear me over on the computer now. Alright, my people, on the day. Big up on yourself. Welcome. Welcome, my people. Time for you, Andrew Holness now. Time to hear Mark Golden, so we can hear what this day is all about. Oh, soon I didn't end this. StreamYard. Yeah, not for earmark it. Twitter. Yo, the man them have robot at dance. Yo, the man them do everything with the robot them there. A mimic.
Fellow Jamaicans, this is Peter Phillips.
Jamaicans, this is Dr. Dayton Campbell.
I'm Senator Peter Bunting.
Hi, I'm Angela Braunberg.
I am Patricia Duncan Sutherland.
This is Senator Gabriella Morris.
We are calling on all Jamaicans to stand with us this Monday morning at 9 a.m. at National Heroes Circle in peaceful protest.
This appointment of Dennis Chung to head the Financial Investigations Division cannot be allowed to stand.
We cannot allow blatant conflicts of interest to win the day. We cannot allow fundamental principles of good governance to be further eroded in our country.
The Andrew Holness regime has crossed a dangerous line. This isn't just about one man. It's about corrupting the institution itself. What signal does this send to Jamaicans? It says your institutions are for sale. What signal does this send to the world? It says Jamaica protects the powerful, not the people.
The FID, after all, is supposed to be independent, not influenced by political ties or partisan loyalties.
When the head of the stream is dirty, the whole river is poisoned. Changing job requirements doesn't make Chung qualified. It makes the process corrupt.
These things would compromise the effectiveness of the FID. We do not have to accept this as a country.
The message that rules are flexible when it comes to the politically connected in this country.
We have the opportunity to choose integrity and principle.
This is not a matter of politics. Believe me, it's a matter of principle.
I urge all our people, teachers, entrepreneurs, farmers, youth, to join in protesting this.
So join us. Stand up for Jamaica. Together, let's make our voices heard. And God bless our nation.
All right, top of the morning again, ladies and gentlemen. Let we get into it now. Please like and share the video, let them know so we're live, people.
Good day, Jamaica.
Hold on,
This is Mark Golding.
I'm gonna pause that. Let them know so we're live. See? Let them know we are live. Let them know we are live. So, I'm so sorry that I am not there physically. Like I said, you guys would be getting exclusive live from early. You guys will be getting it from early. To build up everything. I wouldn't have spared anything, you know. Cause I got 2 phones. You know, I have come prepared. You know, the battery bank style and all of these things. Worse if I had you know, the way I wanted to do it. You know, I would have had my computer, I would have had the vehicle, everything to my comfort and well prepared, so I could have really do it. Oh, I can do it. But let's go to the scenes right now. Early scenes of National Heroes Circle. We're going to the scenes right now.
Reality check, man, from a
Easy reality check, aromatic. Big up yourself, you know. So, early scenes. Big up BOJ TV. Yep. Run, run. Blessings, you know, my general. Like and share up the video, people. Like and share up the video. Thank you. Alright. Just put this to his side. Downsize it a bit. Yes. Alright. So this is some scenes here. I'm gonna go to some other pages to see. And there's no sound at the moment. It's not me. There's just no sound at the moment. That's the scene I'm getting right now. Alright? From BOJ TV. Again, like and share the video. Big up BOJ TV. Make sure so to go over there, go subscribe to the platform. But Andrew, there we go. We have some sound now. Have some sound now. Police presence as is necessary at all of these situations. Peace officers, please keep the peace. Alright. I'm going to be probing some other platforms. And it's really 9 o'clock the protest starts, so. I'm gonna see nothing over there, so. Them should have one hashtag for today.
Check 1, 2, check.
Look like we have some action, alright. Microphone a tune up, alright. Come on in, guys. Please hit the like button. Thank you.
1.
Share the live. Them gone mute again. See me can find somewhere. Call it one splash digit. It's supposed to be on the ground here.
Testing 1, 2. One nine. 1919.
Whoa, yo, yo, yo. With
But wait, who else know about this? I could set up a free account with Shippingville and get the items I purchased online right here in Jamaica. Let me check out this site.
What? People them gather from early. They have to wear no colours still, but they can't tell them what to do. Because them are going to say, you know, it's a weird thing, you know. It's a weird thing because Holness has said, is the mindset of the people. But the mindset of the labor right them is to break the law and to achieve goals. Because them don't want to adhere to the constitution. Them constantly break it. Pick up yourself, Sharon. Them constantly break the constitution. The SOEs them break the constitution. The NITs them break the constitution. Them always violate the rights them of the people them to achieve them goal. And then them say it's progress. For them form of progress is to violate the rights of the people. That's why the people have to stand up this morning. Sunny. man need to start worship and praise that place and make up nice with some tambourine, you know. And start lift up the energy and sister them in that place, you know. Yeah man, them need somebody like that. How Andre there? How Andre there reach for the ground here? Andre! Somebody tell Andre if you turn up the tambourine and turn up the pot them and start knock and clap and start sing and rejoice and ask the deliverance on the most high. Yeah man, we need some energy man. We don't have to wait for the political people to come. No. You see me I deal with? In real life.
I want you to gather where you hear the mic. It's been, where am I? Gather around where am I, please. People on the outside just come inside from the place. People over the other side come around, come down into this little section here. Everybody come down into this little section.
All right, I love that. Comrades, ladies and gentlemen, we're waiting on our General Secretary to arrive before we start the short briefing exercise. And I want you all to listen to me because I'm going to give some instructions. I'll say this again. I want you all to listen carefully because I'm going to give some instructions. But I'm waiting on our General Secretary to arrive before we start. It's not going to be a very long briefing exercise, all right? So just gather around just as we have you here. And I love what I'm seeing. This is what we're about. No more corruption. No to Chung. Out with Andrew. You understand?
Let them know, my general, let them know. Peter Bunting, me say. Mrs. Scott Motley.
No.
Where's me see again?
All right, so the placards, give them out. The people who have the placard, just give them out. We want all of them out there and up there, as we always say. We want them out there and up there.
We're ready and we're heavy. Jamaica belongs to Uno. It don't belong to Uno. Call it Andrew, call it. Afraid to call it. Call it, Andrew, call it. We determined because we not let a leader. Call it, Andrew, call it. Call the election, do it. Time to go. Rock your back, time to go.
Among some of the things that I will speak of is no expletives. You don't know what expletive is? Bad word. No bad word. Nothing inappropriate. No sending up anybody anywhere. And we all know we Jamaicans, we are good at that. We don't want any double barrel ray and no triple barrel ray. We are going to do this in an orderly fashion. They didn't know that civil society would be out here with us. So we have other members of the society out here. So we are, some of us in our colors, some are not. But it is a mix and it is a good look. And I will speak some more. I don't want to tell you what I want you to do too early. I am waiting on my general secretary to arrive just to greet you. And the other people will come afterwards. The protest will not be inside here. Let me give you a little preface. We'll be along the roadway on the South Shoulder. And we are so blessed that this Era Circle, Marosco Road area is gifted with a very wide South Shoulder. It's almost a third lane of road. So that is where we'll stay right before the Ministry of Finance. So when we are ready, we're going to walk out orderly and we'll put ourselves out there and then we'll do a thing. But listen now, this is a critical point that I want to say to you. If for any reason that you have to move away from where we are, the safe point is back where we are coming from, not in the roadway. I want you to understand.
Know the content? Yes. And you know it should do this. So you have number 23 account. Where say you have number 23 account? So how much money in the So how much money in the account there?
If you have to move
you can't name the figure.
any reason.
Families and enjoy your life. Do you realize that many of the world's largest businesses today are in the same age range as many of you?
Number 23 account.
Amazon 24,
I want
Facebook
number 1
18,
account.
Instagram 12,
I want
TikTok is
28.
6.
I want the number 4 account there. Number 4 account. So you say you have the 4th account. How much in the 4th account? You don't know how much money in the account. Hey, mighty God. So Denise Daly here. Good morning, Miss Daly. Good morning, Miss Daly.
Good morning.
What do you want to tell Dennis Chung this morning?
I want to say to Dennis Chung that Jamaican people know that he knows better. And that he should not allow himself to be dragged in this level of corruption.
Yes.
He knows that when it comes to law and order,
yes,
he should abide by it. I'm disappointed with him. Because it's something for anybody to give you a post. But it is your responsibility to know whether or not you're suitable for the job. And if Dennis Chung believes he's suitable for the job, then something is wrong with him.
So you say, him have to go?
He should go. And he should not take the post. Decency and law and justice should tell him it is not his kind of job and he should not take it. Don't become a scapegoat.
Don't become a scapegoat. Don't become a scapegoat. Where not run from? Mayor Swaby, what you want to tell Dennis Chung this morning?
Brother,
What you want to tell Dennis Chung this
do
morning?
the honorable thing and don't take up the offer.
Don't take up the offer. So just do the honorable thing. But there is an argument that him never did get no money at Football Federation and Andrew give him a partner draw now. So why not to take the partner draw?
Dennis Chung, in my mind, is a good youth. Just do the honorable thing. I don't know about the JFF and those things. Do the honorable thing and don't take that job. Don't let nobody use that as scapegoat.
Don't take it as a, don't become a scapegoat. All right. I hear you loud and clear. I getting the. What you saying today, Council? What you want to say to Dennis Chung?
Well, I thought Dennis had some morals about him, but the fact that he's expressing it, I'm saying to him, do the honorable thing and just don't accept his post today.
Are you the one where send Benisha Phillips in a political exile, right?
Oh, Lady Phillips, yeah.
Lady Phillips? Is you send Benisha Phillips in a political exile? All right, I know what you're going to do with favor. I'll leave it to the general election.
That is not.
All right? So we have Mr. John Jr. here this morning. Morning, Mr. Jr.
Well, I'm here.
What do you want to tell Dennis Chung this morning?
I want to tell Dennis Chung to do the decent thing and to recluse himself from the position that he has been slated to occupy. Because he has, first of all, the requirements for the job were changed to suit him. A man who had already declared his position in relation to any investigation in respect of the Prime Minister.
Yes.
But in that case, that is good enough. But when the Prime Minister seeks to deal with additionally saying all labor rights must come out today, what, you mean we don't have the right to peaceful protest anymore? Is he looking confrontation? Well, if that is what it is with my Harvard stick, I'm here.
With your Harvard stick, you're down today.
I'm right. I'm here to demonstrate. You're not going to fool with my rights. Don't do that.
All right, Uncle John.
We're live on what you're saying. So please, keep the language to it.
Mr. Paul, well morning.
Hello, sir.
What you want to tell Dennis Chung this morning?
Dennis just need to know what is right. That's what is right. And do not accept this job. That's all.
But there's an argument that probably this is a better salary than what he was getting at JFF.
But his reputation must be more important.
His reputation.
It's not working. It's not enough can be work.
What you thought of the Prime Minister's utterances last night?
I think it's irresponsible.
You believe it's a dangerous day in our democracy?
We are here in peace, as you can see. It's going to be peace.
You're coming peacefully. All right, Sir Paul. Auntie Kay Osborne, why are you out here this morning?
I'm from Jamaica, as you well know, as Jamaicans well know. Ever since I came home and ran PDJ for and on behalf of the Jamaican people. We put the Jamaican people, especially the working people, at the heart of what we did. Now, there are two issues that has brought me out here.
Yes.
One is appointing someone who is absolutely and utterly unqualified for the role.
Yes.
Up to November, the qualifications for the role require someone with
law enforcement
background, which Mr. Chung does not have. Clearly, many of the persons who had the position before had that background, and it's essential in order for the person to interrogate the issues properly.
True.
Secondly, Mr. Chung has made it clear, made his bias clear, because one of the main issues that his organization is have to deal with is the Prime Minister's statutory declaration, his finances.
Yes.
The people of Jamaica require that we do not facilitate corruption.
Yes.
And the anti-corruption body is there to try to work that out.
Yes.
And so what the Prime Minister seems to be doing is that he seems to be trying to change the law.
Yes.
Put people in place
to protect him.
Facilitate corruption, including any potential corruption that his own finances may reveal.
Yes.
That's the first issue. The second issue that drove me here was yesterday. Now, I support businesses and I support the Jamaican people. So when our Prime Minister says to Jamaicans, go to your workplaces and create disruption at your workplaces, what does that tell you? For political reasons that he cannot even articulate. What does that tell you? It tells you that he's anti-business. And with the PSOJ not responding, the people must respond.
If the PSOJ, the people must respond.
The PSOJ needs to respond to an anti-business declaration, an incitement
by the Prime Minister.
Of course.
At business places by the Prime Minister.
I totally
if the
agree.
PSOJ does not respond, the people must respond.
Of course.
I agree with you, Miss Osborne.
Jen second I place, Mr. Jen second.
That's K. Osborne. Former.
Totally agree.
Morning, Auntie Pat.
Great work, Andre. Big up,
the Gen Sec is about to talk.
Alright, may I go
over
back over
mommy.
here, so.
Bless you.
I go back over here, so ladies and gentlemen. Big up, Andre. Go back over here, saying. Yeah, man. I'm supposed to time with you, Gen Sec talk, you know. I am having a microphone here, sir.
Just go and vibe on music. We're not ready yet. Yeah, come on, I hear it. Thank you.
We love the police presence. We love the police presence. Anybody will come with a skullduggery officer, wanna lock them up.
Should I?
But them come disturb peaceful protest. Lock them up.
Should I? Alright, we'll make some nice. You ready?
You understand? Yeah, I'm foolishness.
Morning, everybody.
Good morning. Good morning.
Come on, man. Let us get alive. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
We're coming out here this morning and we're talking. We're not coming out here as politicians. We're out here as citizens of Jamaica who want a better Jamaica, a better future for our children and our grandchildren.
That's right.
This morning we are out here to stand against corruption, to stand against cronyism.
That's right.
To stand against nepotism.
That's right.
This morning we are out here for justice. We are out here not as PNP or JLP, but as concerned Jamaicans who want back our country and who want a future for our children and their children. And we're going to make our voices be heard this morning in a peaceful way. We refuse to lay down. This morning we're standing against corruption. This morning we're standing against an administration that is oppressive to the people of Jamaica. This morning we're saying enough is enough. We are saying enough is enough. We are saying we not sit down. Dennis Chung must go down. We are saying we not sit down. Dennis Chung, you need to go.
That's right.
We are saying this. We are tired. We are fed up and tired of what the Jamaica Labour Party the administration of Andrew Holness is doing to poor little Jamaica.
That's right.
Citizens of Jamaica, this is how I'm addressing you this morning. Because we're not out here as politicians. We're out here this morning to stand for the people of Jamaica.
Oh, yeah,
While it is that some of them might stand one side and they're afraid to come out and join in the demonstration, I know that their hearts are with us because they're tired of the corrupt country that we're living in. And I want to say this morning, it's not a speech. We come out to demonstrate and we're going to chant down Babylon this morning. We're going to chant down Babylon this morning. And the first thing we're starting with is to say to Mr. Holness, to say, shame on you. Andrew Holness, shame on you. We're saying, shame on you. 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 Andrew, shame on you. Andrew, shame on you. 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 Andrew, shame on you. Shame on you. Andrew, shame on you. Shame on you. Can you imagine us speaking to the workers of Jamaica? You are in a job and you work hard for the promotion, and the boss change what it takes as it relates to qualification, so him friend can be qualified for the job, and they go around you and give him friend the job and skew the thing that the person who is not qualified can be qualified for it. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you.
Embarrassing.
He
needs some milk.
Shame on you. 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 We need justice for Jamaica. We need justice for Jamaicans, and we're not afraid. We're not afraid to say this injustice must stop. And on that account, we are saying we want justice. 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 Look how important the FID is. Look at a man like a Justin Felice and others who have served Jamaica. Look at all the other persons before versus this man who you want to chuck on us, who you want to put on us as your friend, your bosom buddy. We are tired of these little sweetheart deals. And we are saying this morning, Mr. Chung, you are a son of the soil. Step back, recuse yourself from the position if you're filled with the dignity and the high morals and standards that you claim you have. Shame on you. 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 We're here this morning to rescue Jamaica. And we're doing this for our children. They need to know that somebody will stand up for them. Somebody must stand up for them. Let us chant, we are rescuing Jamaica. Rescue Jamaica. Rescue Jamaica. Rescue Jamaica from the hands of these criminals, from the hands of these crooks, from the hands of these people who want to take it for themselves. Rescue Jamaica. When I say rescue, you say Jamaica. Rescue. 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 Thank you. Can you imagine? You have a little thing with the Integrity Commission. And because you want to walk away free, you put your friend in a position so that your friend can do the investigation for you to walk away. And we're saying it's too much corruption. Too much. 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 Too much thief. Too much. Too much. Too much thief. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. And I believe the fact that Jamaica need leadership. Andrew must go. Andrew must go. Andrew. 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 And he's saying the people have confidence in him. And he's sure that he's going to win back. But if you're so sure, Mr. Holness, why don't you call it? And I am saying, call it. 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 No, they don't know we're talking. So when I say call it, you call his name for me, please. Because them hard of hearing. We're telling them Mr. Chung not supposed to stay. So they're not hearing, so let us say it. Call 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 it. The warrior that fights corruption in this country. The man who had no problem to talk about integrity. The man who is never afraid to stamp out corruption in this country is none other than Dr. Peter Phillips. And he's here with us this morning. He's here with us this morning because he's the czar where corruption is concerned to stamp it out. And we said, one Peter Phillips. One Peter Phillips. Comrades, hold on. I'm saying it again. You have a position where you work, and management want to put their friend in and they skew the qualification to a man who is not as qualified as you are, so he can come in to do a job for his friend, to make sure his friend is not charged or his friend doesn't look bad in the eyes of the nation. We're not going to stand for it, Jamaica. We're not going to stand for it. And we're saying with that sort of trickery, the international agencies are looking at us. And I am saying this morning to the head of government, it is time to pack your bags and go. It is time to go. Right? So we are saying this to the new head of the Ministry of Finance, because she too is a part of this mockery. So we're calling the names, and we want to hear must go. We want to hear must go. We want to hear must go. Favor! 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 And no, she probably across the road, looking through the window, and we want her to get the message from the people of Jamaica. We're tired of the foolishness. We're tired of the corruption and the cronyism. Favor! 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 Andrew! 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 JLP! I tell you this morning, I am here not to speak to you or to chant with you as any politician. This morning we are citizens of Jamaica, saying that what we have fought for, what Norman Manley fought for, what the leaders of this country fought for, is what they want to destroy in a day. I want to give credit to Norman Manley, credit to Michael Manley, and even to say that what the Andrew Holness-led administration has done has put Edward Philip George Siaga to shame. To shame. Because Mr. Siaga was a man who didn't believe in this sort of corruption. At least he would have placed someone there who is qualified. Someone there who has the requisite skills to lead such an agency. Andrew! Andrew! So, there's a new acronym. FID is Friends Indeed. Friends Indeed. Friends Indeed. So FID, when I say it, you say Friends Indeed. FID. 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 We want a leader who is honest. We want a leader who can satisfy the Integrity Commission requirements as it relates to their declaration. And that leader is none other than Mark Jefferson Golden, who is less than 1 minute away and who is arriving now on the location. They said, with God in the vessel, the leader is here. So let us welcome our leader, Mark Jefferson Golden. Golden, 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 Golden. We say a word of prayer now for guidance and protection, Pastor.
Silence, silence, please. Reverence. You can't move.
Right here, Philip. Right here.
All right. All right. Sharp. Young boy, make the big boy say a word or two.
Prayer first. All right, let us look to God in prayer. Let us pray. Eternal and sovereign God, we come before you today. The God of righteousness, the God of justice, the God of peace, we come today, oh God, in no other name but the name of Jesus Christ. We come, Lord, putting our Jamaica land we love in your hands. Almighty God, it is your word that says, if my people who are called by my name will humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, then and only then you will hear from heaven and heal our land. And Almighty God, without a vision, the people perish. And so today, Lord, we come because Jamaica is weighed down under the weight of corruption. We're polluted, oh God, by cronyism and nepotism. But today, Lord, we come in your name and we say, Lord, rise up leaders like Moses who led the people out of bondage. Rise up leaders like Nehemiah who had a clean hands and clean heart. We pray, God, that you will rescue Jamaica and sound the trumpet in Zion, sound the alarm, oh God, that Jamaica will understand that you, oh God, cares for the people of this country. And so, Lord, we come against every badmanism. We come against every plans of the enemy. And like David said in the wilderness, you come with spear and javelin, but the People's National Party come in the name of the Lord God of hosts, the army of Israel. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Hold on. Cuts. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. We are gathered here today for a worthy cause. I want to say up front,
I'm not gonna hurt you. Dragons aren't what we think they are. I'm the first Viking who wouldn't kill a dragon.
First to ride one, though.
Let's see if this works. You wanna take a first spin? All right, bud. You ready?
today because there is a fundamental issue that needs to be addressed. Many persons look at this as just an issue with Mr. Chung. It's not just an issue with Mr. Chung. If you remember correctly, 2 years ago, we saw an annual report from the Integrity Commission. In that report, it stated that 6 parliamentarians were being investigated for illicit enrichment. They have assets that their lawful income cannot justify. We ask our members, first Julian asked in the committee if they inform those persons who are under investigation, and they said yes.
We asked our members and they said they were not contacted. A little after that, members from the media asked the Prime Minister. He said he searched far and wide and he came up empty. Few days after that, he put a gag order on his members from speaking about it. In a few months after that, he was asked why he's not certified. He said he doesn't know. That was November of 2023. When the annual report came out in 2024, we saw where the number moved from 6 to 8 persons. And then a few months after that, we saw the report of the Prime Minister. And other persons here will go into detail as to what was in that report. It led to the Prime Minister suing or taking the Integrity Commission to court. One, to try and force them to sign his declaration, and two, to get rid of the law that defines illicit enrichment. All along, there is one accountant that said nothing is wrong with what the Prime Minister has done. And the report was referred to be further investigated by the FID. Now we are seeing where the very individual that said that nothing was wrong is being asked to lead the body that is tasked to investigate the Prime Minister. No! What can go so? We have subsequently learned that even the requirements were changed to facilitate this individual. We are not for it. And so, giving you that context, I'm going to ask the leader of the party to share a few words with you, and then we will move.
Yeah. Greetings. Yeah. Greetings each and everyone. Is this their team? Yeah, check. Greetings each and everyone, all supporters, all Jamaicans who have come here to National Hero Circle this morning to join in this peaceful protest. We're meeting to defend a very critical principle. We are meeting to defend the governance of this country in a way that is consistent with our Constitution and our democratic traditions. The Prime Minister has problems. The Integrity Commission has investigated him and they are not satisfied with their findings. They have not been able to certify his annual declarations as being in good order. They have referred the matter for further investigation to the Financial Investigations Division, a critical law enforcement investigative agency. There is a whole lot of issues at stake. There's a question of the 28 bank accounts. There's a question of the cash deposits from anonymous sources to his bank account of millions of dollars. There is over $470 million of flows moving between his various accounts in many thousands of transactions. There's the fact that his companies which are involved in those transactions file nil returns with the tax department. And there is the fact that Positive Jamaica Foundation, a non-profit entity that goes out and solicits donations for worthy causes, which is under his control, provided resources to his personal company to make financial investments on his behalf. All of these are serious allegations. And these are matters which the person who they have just appointed to head the FID, the Financial Investigations Division, has said there's nothing untoward or wrong. You cannot have a man who is defending the person under investigation being put in charge of the agency that is tasked with doing the investigation. There's a clear conflict of interest. There is manifest bias. And furthermore, the very requirements for the post were deliberately watered down so as to facilitate the outcome of his appointment. Jamaica must stand against this erosion of good governance, this defilement of principle. And that is why we're gathering here today to state to the Jamaican people, we do not support this. We stand against this. Time come for good governance in the country. Time come for a government that is above board. Time come for a new government that the people can have trust and confidence in, that can rescue Jamaica from the corruption and the mire of bad governance in which Jamaica is now enmeshed. Only the People's National Party can do that. Under my leadership, I plan to deliver that to the people of Jamaica so we can move forward and address the very real issues that our people are facing. Issues of the cost of living and the struggle for survival. The poor nutrition represented by the food insecurity of 55% of our people. The school system failing our students, where over 30% of our students leave primary school illiterate, unable to do basic arithmetic. And the housing crisis, where there's a huge unmet demand for affordable housing in the country, when the government has for the last 10 years been taking $11.4 billion every year out of the National Housing Trust, depleting it of resources with which to provide affordable housing for the people. These are all issues that we are focused on and that we have plans to solve for the Jamaican people. But ethical government, honest government, government in which the people can have trust must be at the center of the delivery of those programs and solutions. And this Dennis Chuck situation is symptomatic of the erosion and corruption of governance in this country. And that is why we are standing here today to register our peaceful protest. It is nothing to do with bad mind. It is good mind at play. Good mind supporting good governance. Good mind fighting against corruption. Good mind standing against conflicts of interest. Good mind standing against cronyism and nepotism. And for the Prime Minister to call upon his supporters to protest today against bad mind was a new low in the governance of this country and reflects the desperation that he feels because he knows that the people of Jamaica have had enough of this government under his leadership and they want change. And we will deliver change. The sun has come out again. Blessings were the little rain that fell. One love, people. Stand firm, my comrades. Stand firm, Jamaica. God bless you all.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're heading out. We're heading out to the front there. I am reminded of something that Miss Lou would say. Rain a fall, but dirty tough. Let us head to the front and then you will hear from former leader of the opposition, Dr. Peter Phillips, and then some other members of the team.
Cut off the music again.
One time, Ella.
Look from people. Bless you, bless you. Soon get picture, you soon get picture. from people. Look from people. Yes, Stuffy. Look from people. Our Andrew Holness, so we come to PNP and stay. Oh yeah. Look from people. Yes. Lord God. Look from people. Bless you, bless you. Bless you, bless you, bless you. See all of my babies come out there. Tell them Jamaica. Sorry. Marching on to progress. Uncle Big, marching on to progress. Morning, Miss Morning. Come on, Jamaica! Yes! Why? Why? Look for people! Why? March, Jamaica! Why? Look for a bank account. Look for 28 bank account. Boy, bank account. Look for bank account. Lord Jesus. Look for people. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Lord Jesus. Come. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Look for me flower. Look for me flower. Time come. We are dancing when we get it. Bless you. We are. Come on. Watch me, auntie. What is the quote, auntie? Yes, auntie. Andrea, auntie, that. What they say we are. Deliverance, and the Savior make us free. We are blood and fire and red. We are marching on to progress. Amen. To progress. We are marching on to progress. Come on, comrades. We are. Oh, okay. We are. Let me hear you. Justice. How we are marching on to progress. Boy, stand him back. Back to the center. Hello. Roger, I wait for you. No. Bless you. Nice, it's nice. We're marching on to progress. We are marching on to progress.
We are going to hear from the
Let us look. Come up more.
We love Jamaica. Yes. Sorry, media again.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, man.
Me now go to air. Should I know that? Me know my boundaries.
Camera.
Camera, Mike, cover it.
Yes. Thank you. We are now going to hear a few words from a man that has given a lifetime of service to Jamaica and whose name has never been mixed up in any form of corruption and action. We are now going to hear from the former leader of opposition, Dr. P.
Leader of opposition, Dr. Peter David Phillips.
Comrades, comrades, fellow Jamaicans, friends all. You know, I thought I had given up all my days of demonstration and protest. But when I see the levels to which Jamaica is being brought by the actions of this JLP administration, I say every well-thinking Jamaican, every comrade, every person of goodwill have to step up and defend and rescue Jamaica now. The appointment of Dennis Chung to the position of Chief Technical Director in the Financial Investigations Division cannot be allowed to stand.
That's right. That's right.
We're going to protest today, and if it takes a week, a month, a year, we will not let it stand. And let me tell you why. Is we don't have any personal feeling against Dennis Chung. He is not qualified to do the job. Plain and simple. More than that, he has compromised himself.
That's right.
We have never in the history of Jamaica had a prime minister whose financial accounts cannot be certified by the Integrity Commission. They have referred it to the Integrity Commission, to the FID. And before the referral take place, he himself proceeded to defend and clear the Prime Minister of Jamaica. He has freedom of speech, but he does not have the right to be the technical director of the Financial Investigations Division. And let me say this. We have to understand that what he is doing, what the Prime Minister is doing, by appointing an unqualified person, is destroying the foundations of the financial standing of Jamaica that we have all worked for through many years. Our banks leave the laborites alone. Make them go on. Some might even want to come and protest with us.
Big Rob join the protest. Big Rob join the protest.
Some of the laborites really want to come and protest along with us. Understand what Andrew Holness is doing. Our banks have long been at risk in having relations with banks overseas. They have been locked out of what you call the status of corresponding banks. This appointment of Dennis Chung is going to make it even harder because overseas banks want to know that you have a good financial security system in any country that they are going to deal with. Jamaica has been trying for a long time to develop Jamaica as an international financial center. If you appoint Dennis Chung, you can kiss that goodbye. It is dead. It is going to make growth, economic growth in Jamaica even harder to come by. So it's not a matter for just the Prime Minister, whether you like him or his friend. It is a question of weakening Jamaica and weakening the financial integrity of Jamaica. And I want to say one final thing. What the Prime Minister said yesterday is carrying Jamaica back to days of political intimidation and conflict that we have struggled hard as a country to leave behind. And it seems as if it was a long-standing plan. That's why they wanted to get rid of the political ombudsman. That's why they wanted to change the requirements for the FID. That's why they have wanted to weaken the DPP's office. That's why he was telling us that he wanted a Chief Justice to serve probation. He has been wanting, from all appearances, to take power into his own hands. It is not a time for us to treat these matters lightly. This is a time for every well-thinking Jamaican to stand up and be counted so we can have a country that we can be proud of. So, I want the sound to go out from here. The party leader has spoken. Other leaders of the party have spoken. We are not going to stand for Dennis Chung to be the technical director of the SID. So I want to say to the comrades, be prepared. Get ready. Be prepared to go the length and breadth of Jamaica. Be prepared to go north, south, east, west. But we will not let this travesty stand. One heart, one love, comrades.
Hold on. Drive. Oh, be on there. What is it? Why not? They're done.
Hold on. Thank you very much,
Dr. Phillips. Let me say a pleasant morning to the staff of the Ministry of Finance. The Lord bless you. The Lord bless you. The Lord bless you. Recently, there is one among us who said that some people are going to wear short pants, and I think it causes people to be afraid. And the leader found a little song, and he says, when the right time comes, some are going to charge for corruption. We know why they're afraid. Please make welcome to address you, Senator Peter Bunting.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to start. I want to start. I want to start by thanking the members of the JCF here this morning. There were those who threatened counter-protests. There were those who wanted to intimidate people to prevent them from coming out. And the heavy presence of the JCF here today shows that they understand that their loyalty is to the Constitution and the people of Jamaica and not to a corrupt regime. We have seen since the Integrity Commission investigation, we have seen since the FID-led investigations leading to the arrest and charge of Ruel Reid and company. We have seen the response of the Jamaica Labour Party to defund the FID.
That's right.
Today, we learn from an American report, not from any Jamaican report, we learned that the FID staffing is only at 1/3 of the level that it should be relative to the approved establishment. We remember just before Selvin Hay left his post, he spoke of additional charges for individuals who were involved in the SSL scandal, the one involving Bolt's millions. But hundreds of other persons stand to lose money in that.
That's right.
Yet 18 months later, we have heard not a whisper from the FID. The appointment of Chung now is the final step in ensuring that the Prime Minister's investigation or the FID's investigation of the Prime Minister for the criminal offense of illicit enrichment will be put in file 13. It will be forgotten, like the report of the FSC that was sent to Nigel Clark and was buried in a filing cabinet. We will not allow that to happen. This farce of a protest, this farce of a process that they went through, they put out an ad requiring law enforcement experience at a senior level.
12 years.
12 years experience and 5 years at a senior level. To my certain knowledge, senior members of the JCF, senior officers of the JCF who met those qualifications applied and were turned down. They were interviewed and they were turned down. And then the people who think Jamaican people are idiots, who take us for fools, surrest the original ad with an ad tailored to a particular outcome. That particular outcome was to recruit one individual. That individual is Dennis Chung, a known apologist, a known defender of the Prime Minister and the JLP, a known person who publicly attacked under the pretense of being a commentator, an independent commentator. He attacked the report of the Integrity Commission. No self-respecting accountant, much less if he had any training in forensic accounting, which he doesn't. None, without seeing all the evidence available to the Integrity Commission, would have made such stupid and silly statements. Since 2010, persons have been, the labor ranks have been spreading propaganda, misinformation, that there were persons with similar qualifications to Chung who led the FID before. What they fail to say is that originally the FID started as a revenue enhancement division or department within the Ministry of Finance. And therefore it was civil servants who ran it. Since 2010, when the Act, the Financial Investigation Division Act was passed, Audley Shaw himself announced that going forward, it would be led by a person from law enforcement, and he spoke a high senior officer at the JCF, which he himself insisted be interviewed and be appointed because he said the FID was the lead against corruption. When Dr. Phillips took over, he maintained that tradition. Senior law enforcement officials experiencing in conducting and supervising complex investigations. That's right. Experts in money laundering. Experts in money laundering. And that tradition was maintained right up to former Deputy Commissioner Selvin here. Now, for the first time since the Financial Investigation Division Act was passed, this government intends to turn the FID into an international puppet show.
Puppet show. Shame on them. Shame.
The FID is our representative in the Egmont Group. That is the Global Association of Financial Intelligence Units.
Yes.
And those of us who have worked in national security would understand intelligence is only shared to the extent you have confidence in the other party.
That's right.
No self-respecting financial intelligence unit would feel comfortable and confident sharing anything with Dennis Chung.
No, sir.
None.
No. That's right.
So we put our entire, we're putting our entire financial sector at risk in the interest of suppressing the investigation into the Prime Minister. Dr. Phillips mentioned it, but I want to say it for emphasis. It would be catastrophic. It would be catastrophic for us to be returned to the grey list or the blacklist of the Financial Action Task Force. So I say to all Jamaicans, I say to those business persons who might think that you are protected from the consequences of these actions, you are not. The entire economy is at risk. We have already seen where foreign direct investment today is only 1/3 of what it was under the People's National Party and under a finance minister with clean hands and a pure heart. Today it is a tiny fraction, and no other than Andrew Holness himself, before he was investigated for illicit enrichment, made a statement that one of the obstacles to investment was the perception of corruption in Jamaica. Well, I say to you, if the head of the stream is dirty, nowhere downstream can be clean. So let us rescue Jamaica here today and every day for as long as it takes to ensure that Chung will come down, that Andrew will come down, and that the Jamaica Labour Party corrupt regime will come down. One love, one heart.
Thank you. Thank you. This sounds good? Yes. Yes.
That's better.
You're good? Ladies and gentlemen, that PNP can also mean pure, nice people. We are going to hear now from somebody that they are afraid to debate one-on-one, so they have driven a pro box to get a team of 3. Please make welcome the opposition spokesperson and finance, MP Julian Robinson.
Thank you, Comrade General Secretary, Comrade Leader, Comrade former party leader, friends, Jamaicans who are here. Many people are asking, why are we here? What does corruption mean to you? I want to explain and break it down so you can understand how when people thief, it impacts your life. So this morning I got a call from a constituent who is at KPH. And she can't be admitted because no bed no there. She can't go to the bathroom because no water no there. So when people thief the public resources, it means the services that you must get, you can't get. So when you reach Portmore and Spanish Town at 5 o'clock in the morning and you wait 2 hours for JUTC, you wait because the money to buy more buses not there because of corruption. When you drive on bad road and it mash up your front end, the money will for fix the road not there because of corruption. When your kids go to school and them can't get a meal per day, it means it's corruption taking that from you.
That's right.
So understand, when the Prime Minister, who has been referred to the FID for illicit enrichment, which means him have assets and income him can't account for, put somebody who is him friend, who got through a corrupt process to cover up his own corruption, Jamaicans have to take a stance.
Right.
Because if we allow this to go, then who next will they come for?
That's right.
So we are here in a peaceful, disciplined way to say time come for change.
That's right.
We are here to say time come for a government led by a man with clean hands and a pure heart.
Yes.
Time come for a government that going to put people first and that going to ensure the resources of this country will be used for the benefit of the people of this country. So join with us on this journey. It's not going to stop today. We are going to go through the byways and the highways of this country, taking our message to you of a better Jamaica under the leadership of the People's National Party. Dennis Chung should never have been appointed. He should never have even been shortlisted based on his qualifications
And his prior statement.
and his prior statements. He may be qualified to do many other things, but not to lead a financial investigative division and investigating someone who he has already said no do nothing wrong. Nothing can go so. Let's make our voices be heard in a disciplined way, in a strong way, as we are people who are defending the rights of the Jamaican people. One love, one heart.
Chung must go!
Yes, indeed. But I have a question to ask the Prime Minister before the next speaker. I want to ask the Prime Minister, what are you hiding? What are you hiding?
Good question. What are
We
you?
want to know, what are you hiding?
Please make welcome the regal, elegant, intellectual Senator Donald Scott Motley.
My fellow Jamaicans.
Volume. Closer.
Turn it up. My fellow Jamaicans. The well-thinking people of this country. Put it to your mouth. I salute you. I salute all the men, the women, the young people, the elder, those in their work clothes, those in their suits, those in jackets, and those who have simply come forward to take a stand on behalf of our country. Enough, we say, is enough. And we here today are demonstrating the power of the people in the streets. We come in peace. We mean no harm. Our only intention is to put the people and the country first. I ask you, my Jamaicans, all of us have found ourselves in a position where we might have to go to court. Would you want to be prosecuted by someone who is talking out on the streets that you're guilty? No. Would you want to have a judge try your case who you have heard say you're guilty? No. And that is what is happening in this case. The Prime Minister has chosen someone for this task who he knows has pronounced and says he is innocent.
That's right.
And we are here to shatter that web of deceit and lies.
That's right.
Because what they did was that they rolled the wicked from long time. This is not a plan from yesterday. This is a plan from long time. And when you heard Dennis Chung say there was nothing wrong with the Prime Minister's integrity declaration, nothing wrong with his bank accounts, when you heard him say that he was auditioning for this job, that was his first interview for this position, and when you heard him say that money never reached SSL, what can go so? What can go so? How did he come into possession of that information when the rest of us, all of us, are still waiting on the Kroll report? Why are they hiding the Kroll report? When Selvin Hay was leaving and he said there were many more arrests to be made, who was he talking about? Whose name was he thinking about?
That's it.
And what is the Prime Minister so afraid of?
That's it.
When he said he had checked with everybody and nobody had said they were being investigated for illicit enrichment. When he said he had checked far and wide, I said perhaps he should have checked close and near. And now that we know, look at what the man has done. He has taken the Integrity Commission to court to get the court to say that the law related to illicit enrichment is unconstitutional. What can go so? This is a law that was passed in the Parliament of Jamaica, and they all knocked their desks and said, aye. No, they say, no. But this man, my fellow Jamaicans, he uses the court as a weapon. He has not only used it against the people of Jamaica, he has used it against his own people. Do not forget that he took 2 of his senators to court, Senator Arthur Williams and Senator Christopher Tufton. And when he lost the case, he went to the church and asked for forgiveness and repented. And the next day he appealed the court to the Court of Appeal. How can you trust a man like that with your country.
Yeah.
We need to rescue Jamaica, and the time is now. We need to rescue Jamaica from the hands of bandits who only put themselves first. When they promise prosperity, they promise prosperity just for themselves. And the time has come now, fellow Jamaicans, when you have to decide the future of this country. We need to rescue Jamaica. The time has come for a government of integrity, a government of purpose, a government who will root out corruption. We need a leader of clean heart and clean hands, a leader who gives the power to the people. And today I say, when I see you in your hundreds and hundreds, when I see people from all class of life out here, I say Jamaica will be in safe hands because you are part of the rescue. Time come, power to the people. Time come, power to the people. Power to the people.
Thank you very much, Senator. Thank you very much, Senator. I have another question. I want to know if Dennis Chung had said that Andrew Holness is guilty and something looked fishy about them accounts there, would he still have been given this job? Would they have changed the requirements to give him the job?
Every generation brings new hopes and ambitions. For 55 years, Sagicor has been...
We show that the power of the people is greater than the people in power. It is about time that we put the people first. We have had enough of a government who for 10 years look out for themselves, but now come and tell you that you are to choose them to go again. We have had enough of a government that gave themselves 300% increase and give the people 20% increase. We have had enough of this Prime Minister under whose watch we have seen the most murder than any other Prime Minister in the history of this country. We have had enough. Time come now for us to put the people first and to put dignity back in Jamaica House.
That's right.
It is time for us to restore Jamaica's good name locally, regionally, and internationally. And so as we wrap up this morning, I want to say thank you to everyone that came out this morning. We know you had other things that you could be doing this morning, but you paused for a worthy cause. I want to say thank you to those persons who were not intimidated by the words of the Prime Minister that them have a new type of labor right. We don't know what that means. And I want to say to them that we come in peace and we are not afraid. We will not be intimidated. We are defending the rights of the people. I want to thank the policemen and women who are out here this morning maintaining law and order. And I want to say to them in the words of Mama P, help is on its way. I want to thank persons in the media. And I encourage you not to let this government bully you. We know you can't get information when you got to access to information. We know when you carry certain story, then cut off ads to your station. But we are saying to you as well, fret not because help is on its way. I want to say to you, we are at the end of the beginning.
There is more to come. We will be on the road defending the rights of the people. So keep your ears cocked because you will be hearing from us shortly. We are also checking with our good lawyers who beat them every time in a court, you know. If we should take this matter to court. And I hear the man that called the election in the middle of COVID 6 months early saying no, that him not ready. He can run, but he cannot hide. Call the election and let us restore dignity to Jamaica. God bless you and have a good morning.
Blood and fire.
One day that job.
We are marching on to progress. We are marching on to progress. I need a picture. Human rights. We are. So we need to fight the labor rights to set Jamaica free. We are blood and fire. Progress. We are marching on. One more time. We are marching on to progress. We cannot march. We are blood and fire. We are marching on to progress. We are marching on to progress. Oh, we cannot what the labor rights say and what they say we are. We need to fight the labor rights and to set Jamaica free. We are blood and fire. Progress. We are marching on to progress. Get rid of them. Marching on to progress. We are marching on to progress. Oh, we care not what the labor rights say and what they say we are. We need to fight the labor rights and set Jamaica free. We are blood and fire. Progress. We are marching on. Chung must go. We are marching on to progress. We are marching on to progress.
Call it, Andrew, call it.
The labor rights say and what they say we are. I say we need to fight the labor rights and to set Jamaica free. Oh, we are blood and fire. We are marching on to progress. So we are marching on to progress. So we are marching on to progress.
Charmian, big up. Sefu, big up. Reggae Rock, big up.
So we need to fight the labor rights.
Big up everybody with the panel live same way. Stick it out with me. Big up yourself.
Blood and fire.
Reds, Yama, Kimono Agwan. Yama, Prime Daniels, big up. Black Barbie, me see a Prince Will, big up. Sharon, big up all our moderator them. Not to progress. Power to the people. Power to the people. Power to the people.
Keep listening out, comrades. Chung must go.
Alright, tell you.
You must go.
And sounded my countrymen on. Away from your slumber and answer the call. The torch has been lighted. The dawn is at hand. Who joined in the fight for his own native land? Land of my birth, I pledge to be loyal, faithful, true to thee. Power to the people!
and fire, comrade. I didn't know when them get me attacking forward. See Freeman, ma'am. Freeman? Well, we are blood and fire, come. We are blood and fire, comrade. Let's go. Lord Jesus. We are blood and fire, comrade. We are marching on. We are blood and fire, comrade. We are marching. Andrew, yes, bless you, bless you.
Call the election now. That is it, man. Look for Mr. Das. One Alfred Das. I was splash today. That is it, mama. Call the boy splash the Gino. Call it. Bro, get up. Done on a bit.
Lord Jesus. Oh, me is a thief. Andrew is a thief. Andrew. Keep it up. Here, that. Keep it up. Be careful of them now. Hey. Yeah, man. Minister of Information. Hey, what you say? Peter Gay. Uncle Chet, God bless you. Talk anything you want, talk. The Andrew must come down right now. Andrew must what? Come down right now. I see. Too much. No, sir. Too much. My God. Somebody should have Sister P today. The Sister P did over there today. What a judgment. Are you retired? Yes. Are you retired, Mr. Buchanan? Yes. Mr. Buchanan, you retired? Yes. Yes. So that's why I know them want to come beat me. Come here, talk to me. This is the woman.
Right, it's exclusive interview. Watch out.
Right now, Olympics.
We're not afraid.
We're
tired. We're tired. Yes.
Mighty God.
This is on a heart.
Yes.
Wow.
And let it be known. Let it be known that we are coming.
You can't win Olympic. You can't win Mullins and you can't win Silbright. Oh, you're going to win.
It's numbers we talk about. We're talking about numbers. And that's why Andrew is
under the radar.
Yes.
Watch the space election night.
Mighty God.
Election night, the Prime Minister will be going home.
Watch the space election night.
Wow.
That is where it counts.
I hear you loud and clear.
No intimidation. Democracy. In constituency must be a model.
Yes.
A democracy.
Yes.
If he can do that, then he can accept losing.
The only thing he has done for our constituency is build a state-of-the-art police station to lock up the young people.
My God.
Them don't have no say.
And in 6 months, this lady here and I, man, we refurbish a school
that has been closed for over 12 years.
That has been closed for over 12 years. You need to get the
Turn
picture.
it back again. Yes.
After 27 years, there's nothing to show but one police station. I put schools up our West Road, I put IT centers, I put highways, I put health centers. In 4.5 years, he has put none.
And we stand strong. Education is
for the people. The people will give them verdict on election night.
All right.
My God.
Put him go around and go like him a prime minister. Just for that time.
All right.
You see the young girl here walk by? When I want to mix up, I want to call up my name because me a talk. Something went to 28 years ago. And he want to send him confederate them and the police spread them to me, but they don't create. Anything what you want to prime minister, you have to pass it up here. You can't run me out of West Central.
My God.
You can't stop me from fight for West Central. I'm a born and grow.
My God.
You can't run me out of West Central for your friend them Andrew. See that medium to your family afraid. When it's fair, easy now.
East Rural.
Yeah, one East Rural and one big straight lane and valley. Don't get on the valley up on the hill because July doesn't know the other view. July doesn't know the East Rural. And July think that I'm going to right now. We can't lose this. Because if she believes that asleep we are asleep, we're up already, just like oh Jesus don't sleep at slumber. And so we are work as BNP right now. Right now, Andrew, I tell you, East Rural turn up and we are way back them more Andrew call because when Andrew call it, I turn it down. Right now, we have one back to Peter in the East Rural. One back to Peter in the East Rural, St. Andrew. We are shelling him and done it. Him done it for everybody and him is not an MP, him is only a caretaker. And him a wow good. I'm going to tell you too, as a Jamaican, we tell you the neighbor government because they are a bunch of criminals. They are a bunch of criminals. And it's time for we to flush them out of the system. We are tired of it. And the reason why I personally is out here today, because I am in solidarity with my country, because we are sick and tired of all this corruption in Jamaica. Have a nice day.
No, sir.
People gonna make them voices be heard.
Put the number. Because you not take the number then properly. You never take all the woman number properly. Come on.
People, may I tell you, say people them come out. You say me sorry, say me never could have make it down. Me bex, man. Cheese and peas, me bex, brother.
I
look like Marky Chia movie now. Hey, God bless the security team and Marky G. Have your man, car, man. Tell you. Work for do.
Alright.
God keep them sharp and safe, yeah, man.
Bless them, bless them. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Alright.
Tell them say, we want a post, we can't get water. We can put that with them and we can't get
No, I'm not practice that.
Sir Alfred does. Yo, Mr. Dance, I say, must do over here, sir. My man, they must have the audio. You see it there? No, man. No, say must have.
Creating a job description that never existed before, and by changing the reporting arrangements that never existed before. They are destroying the FID. We cannot sit by as a country and allow this corruption this virus to manifest itself into full-blown AIDS, and that is why we have to take to the streets. It's time Jamaica to arise. Arise, Jamaica, arise. Arise, Jamaica, arise.
One more thing, I know to go like this to the camera when I say action.
I don't know.
The audio with the picture that we notice. No bastard, no day again. What a joy to see people come out, man, and stand up, man. I tell you, man. Sorry, somebody out there with them, man. Hey, my big sir. Hey, my big sir, man. So me never, hey, people, me never feel energy for move like yo, me say me call, we couldn't get through. Yo, I don't even know ya, man. Me say, brother, me really did want for dead, so brother. Big man thing. Yeah. No joke. I just don't work out, yeah, man.
Power! Higher than them!
Who no love progress?
Put up on the face! Put up on the face! Tell them Courtney. I Courtney this man. Tell them Courtney.
One Courtney.
Go Tuffy. Tell them Tuffy.
Hold on there, so.
Tell them I swear big. Tell them I swear big. Time come.
Time come, man.
Time
Love boy, police now operate another one, them I tell you. No day again, no bastard, no day again. Hey, everyone, hey. Every the moon, man. Hey, socialists are a fool. Remember that. Hey. No time. Socialists are a fool. That is it. Two-sided road. Two-sided road. The people are out.
We need a broom. Let me a broom.
Hold them on tray. My God. Stand firm.
Stand. Officer, let's hear some fool and stand firm. Stand.
Officer, them raise up here and them
Where is it? My God.
Come here, place around. Listen, me tell you when me feel vibes, man.
Stand firm.
When me feel vibes and up now, man, me say me energy. Hey, me say last time me caught me well one man. Me say the man tell me say he can't make the move. Me I said, Jesus, me know someone I gonna miss something, man. I was when Andrew got talk about say, labor rights will come out there. Me say that time them really want to go out there. Time I said, this a money I try to intimidate the people them, and I try to violate the people them constitutional right, the right to protest and peacefully protest. Nobody else has no war. I feel good energy the right as so. The police they not have no job to do right as right now more than kind of for the people them. Nobody not have no violence to go on right as so. A straight power, peace and love right as so. Look on the screen. One Courtney. What's up? Stand firm. Big up the officer them. The people them occupy the sidewalk, man. Me beat the police and the police them to get beat, but me have to give them their props when they forget them props. I know so them really have a problem with the police them. And the management, the people who are at the top, them are the problem. And entrepreneurs are the problem. It's not the police them. Well, they have all them still. They are going with some things. You understand? Watch this man here in the Midland Road. Hey, father, nobody block the road, you know. Watch him. Watch the police. The police they nearly lock you up. Yeah.
When they Chung Campbell.
Yes.
Our party general secretary.
Yes.
Right? Went to a wedding. Him and this young man are really friends, but he know the young man for a very long time. And when they ball out, right, say hand back at the yard, the youth withdraw. So why you want to send your friend to cover up? That means you're guilty. Right? But I'm saying to the Prime Minister, right? We Jamaican know that you're guilty. Right? And we believe that you should not on the ballot. Right? As I'm telling you.
Alright, you know.
Shame pass.
Something alright. Oh,
Bell
my
Road.
fault.
Shame don't want us going Bell Road. Shame pass Bell Road. Alright.
Wilbert, big up yourself. How that? How that?
Yes, sir, them a propose for officer. Yes, sir, them a propose for.
Oh, a labor right that don't stop a while ago and try to provoke them. Okay. And the police they run them way a while ago. Okay. Always have one and two of them, man. Sometimes I have to wonder about them, you know. Because I say to myself, so why are you here? Why are you even here?
And our democratic traditions. The Prime Minister has problems. The Integrity Commission has investigated him and they are not satisfied with their findings. They have not been able to certify his annual declarations as being in good order. They have referred the matter for further investigation to the Financial Investigations Division, a critical law enforcement investigative agency. There is a whole lot of issues at stake. There's the question of the 28 bank account. There's the question of the cash deposit from anonymous sources to his bank account of millions of dollars. There's over $470 million of flows moving between his various accounts in many thousands of transactions. There's the fact that his companies which are involved in those transactions file nil returns with the tax department. And there is the fact that Positive Jamaica Foundation, a non-profit entity that goes out and solicits donations for worthy causes, which is under his control, provided.
Yes, on my foot, yes, on my foot, yes, on my foot,
What that thing?
That's funny, honey. That's funny. That's funny.
Watch mommy to know.
What was that? DSB! 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 Don't put your body on, guys!
Hey, what a vibe, nice. One more peaceful protest on the second hour. Tell me the truth.
Now, them are called the nomination day on the 8th of July. That is the anniversary, the Jamaica Labour Party anniversary. And election day is the 20th of August. Have a good day.
When I come down,
Watch World Rhyme TV. Come out of the road, lady. Miss, come out of the road. Come out of the road. Come out of the road, lady. Do not block the road. Jesus. No, sir.
they're going on in Jamaica.
Alright, Andre. Me I go to. I don't know the thing go. Why this was a day, man. This was a day. People. This was a successful one, I have to say. This right here. Yeah, man. I want to big up the PMP, you know what I mean? To organize this thing, yeah. You understand? The people them come out and they respond and they ready to rescue Jamaica from this tyrannical man, Andrew Holness and him government. We want to impede upon the people them constitutional right to peaceful protest. And I tell Labour right about them to go disturb and do all type of thing in their workplace and them something. Them say anyhow then they go and them workplace for them a protest. Me say me want the people them fire them. You hear me say? No apology. Jenny, big up yourself. Big up yourself. Right? I'm not even get to play that part there in another live stream. I'm not even reach that part there. You feel me I deal with? Big up Andre, big up BOJ TV. You see me I say? No joke. Yeah, man. Let me see.
Falling down, we acknowledge and commit to do better, but we will not be distracted by the negative, by the lies, by the falsification, by the manufactured crisis that the PNP is trying to push.
No, that's a projection again. The lies and everything are manufactured stuff. Feed them media do that. And that's a fact.
In your attention, our party will continue a positive message, and our party will continue.
The man continue positive message and I tell the people them say them to go protest. At a peaceful protest, stand up against a peaceful protest. Make that make sense.
To be focused on the good, on our achievements.
Hey, look on Dr. Tufton. Tufton now be Andrew now. Tufton now want to keep on looking at his phone and sleep you to want to sleep.
So I say to all Jamaicans who have concerns right now, as I toured parts of Clarendon and St. Catherine on Friday, and some persons confronted me about their water. They don't have any water. But it's very instructive, because as a lady came up to me and she knew herself in a little community, I believe it's called Shady Grove, she said to me, Prime Minister, we don't have no water.
Yeah.
I said, I understand. And she volunteered. I have been living here for 14 years now, and we don't have no water.
Yeah.
14 years. But that community has not had water since it was settled.
So you know, should I be ashamed of yourself, and Jonas? How comes you not fix that in a 9 year, 10 year? How comes you not fix that? You should be ashamed of yourself. And then at the cusp of our election, they are up and down with Blurt, not what name? Samuda. You should be ashamed of yourself. It was indeed a success, man.
And there are many communities like that.
Many, really.
But But as I visited another community in an even more remote area called Maho Hill in northern Clarendon, and as I was handing over one of the social housing, a pipe behind me just erupted, burst, because they got water a few months ago and the water pressure is so high. They didn't have water before.
More the people in front of the place they call in. If you confirm.
Called Maho Hill in northern Clarendon.
So Maho Hill don't have water. We not trust nothing what I'm saying.
And as I was handing over one of the social housing, a pipe behind me just erupted, burst, because they got water a few months ago.
Yes, it's so convenient, says a few months ago. Everything is happening just before the election. All this money is being spent because I don't know so I'm going to lose. And I try to play catch up. We understand.
Water pressure is so high. They didn't have water before. Point I'm making to you is that if you believe that nobody having water and one person come out and say, "Me don't have no water," then you see that as the truth, as the reinforcement of what you think. But that is not the accurate picture. Minister Samuda can tell you that almost every week we are turning on a water system somewhere in Jamaica, and we have 50 more water systems to turn on right across Jamaica. We are the government that is consistently, day by day, week by week, transforming Jamaica in real and tangible ways, bringing water to communities that never had them for 50 years. It is this administration.
So, according to him, all of Jamaica have water before they call the election. Make we see now. And the people them where get water, when you call in for the show and make me know. Call in for him and say 50 more all of these things. Call in and make we know.
That is making the transformation. It can't happen overnight.
Oh.
It's not a snap of the finger.
Oh.
But you can rest assured that
promise.
your community will be reached.
More promise.
The Bible tells us what is faith. Hebrews 11 verse 1. Now faith.
Yes, Elena. So all we not see it. We don't. What I do? J blessings for you.
Is the substance of things. We are hoping for our water. We are hoping for crime to reduce. We are hoping for poverty to be reduced. We are hoping for our roads to get fixed.
But this a man here a hoper, man. We have to start calling him hoper. I'm a builder, a hoper. Him a hope, he not on a plan.
Substance of it. But what else is it? It is the substance of it. But what evidence? But the crime is going down in a significant way. That is evidence of the prosperity to come.
The crime going down in a significant way is evidence of the prosperity coming. Prosperity for who? Oh, you mean the people them where invest in Jamaica, your private and public investor them. We want to make sure so them do the investment, and that's why they check them and them say don't go down on a site there. Because you don't now get no rain, no badness. Because you protect your investors and them I feel them prosperity I talk about. That's why you wanna eradicate people like people in Jamaica like say them what them call them? Like them are some insect or something. Huh? In all these confrontations. Huh? Wow.
Keep the faith.
Keep the faith. Hold on there. Oh, man, then a powerful 9 years talk about keep the faith. It shows you the challenges that is happening in Jamaica. How bad things are. But yes, still not talk about the people that tell lie. And you have to ask people to keep the faith. You're supposed to put up your blade now 2 fingers in the ear like so and say, oh, look what we have done. And there's more to come. But your argument is keep the faith. Because we saw more promises after 9 years, isn't it? Wow. Not achievement, but promises.
Spark program is repairing 2 roads right now in every constituency. 10 before the end of the year. Massive transformation.
10 road before the end of the year. Massive transformation. 2 road in every constituency. The people them within their constituency them want to come forward. I don't need to make on the video them. and put in hashtag Andrew Holness must go. Figure on the road them now the constituency people. Shame this man for lying to the public. Alright? Because if no road now fix in two road in every constituency, if you road them now fix people, you don't need to put him on blast. You understand what I deal with? On social media is your friend. Alright? Somebody say rise up Jamaica like Burkina Faso. The African nation. Got it? God in God. Come back. Take back.
The REACH program is patching out almost every pothole right across the country. Yes, you're frustrated now.
Every pothole right across the country. There's not so much pothole in our country. Eh? Nobody me a drive and drop in a one deep hole pothole. So how comes that the one in a patch? Eh? This man a create one impression like say, yo, everything is great. Just hold the faith. No, it is not. We are holding faith so God is going to take you down. That I hunger faith we are holding a God. Not you.
But holy faith, your word is going to be fixed. Because the evidence of the word is here. The evidence is here.
Hold the faith. Eh? The man is begging the people them for hold the faith. People. Our topic say. Our topic say the third term escaping the nearby bushes. Mighty God. Boy, we have to rescue Jamaica.
That is funny, honey.
No, sir.
That's funny.
We have to rescue Jamaica.
Oh my God, that is funny.
Hey, people, want to see what I want?
Yes, mama, you quarrel and you ball. I am not on the part program. I am poor. But the evidence is here. The poverty rate cut in half.
So hold on there. The woman where is poor and she not depend on the part program. You what tell the woman say the evidence is there, say poverty cut in half. Man.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
This man is...
No bullshit, bro.
Are y'all listening to this?
Hey, who man is this?
Yo, who not hear this? That's crazy.
Meaning that the people who are considered absolutely poor because they consume less than $290,000 a month, that number cutting off, more people consuming above that now. So the evidence of the government's policy in reducing poverty is there. Holy fear.
That is such a lie. Man, listen, bruh. Yo.
Holy fear.
I'm taking my begging up.
When
I go like my preacher.
Bad mind don't work.
You know bad mind.
Because the list of achievements.
What list?
Are so great.
What list of achievements? Huh? If it has something to do with crime and theft, I understand if you call that achievements. For this, if you're talking about nepotism, cronyism, and corruption, if that is a list of achievements that you're speaking of, then we understand, say, phone goals them just different as a JLP. Alright? How much we can scrape, how much we can rob, and that are phone goals. And most of them, the achievement they never talk about. What achievements? How are you in power in 9 years? You can't refurbish one hospital in a 9 year. And you don't build a school. What achievements? What have you done? This party done for the development and growth of the youth of Jamaica. Build prison? Man, you have built more prisons than you, and you don't build a school under your government. Who this? Grace Spencer, Andrew Holness. Reality is different from the reality in everyday people. Labor rights are just because of $5,000 box food. Not true. Them sell out.
You know?
Yeah.
In any other country, this government, with a list of achievements,
right,
would not need to campaign.
So, because of bad mind, why you have your campaign? So, hold on there. What name again? PJ Patterson after the 18 years, and we can list him achievement them. Wasn't PJ still campaigning? But in any other country, you don't have a campaign. Man, shut up. You just don't want opposition. You want to have a smooth ride to a third term. And you had a smooth ride the other 2 times them. Because you know, could have buy out people and pay them $5,000 and box lunch and this and that. The people have been speaking is not my word, it's for them. Them tell we say to pay them for vote. Not my word. Them tell we say them get money in the last election. You understand? Them brawling with it all over social media. Not my word. You understand? But it's not working this time. No matter how much money you push out, the people they're gonna take your money and vote you out. You remember good. All your own constituency you ain't in trouble with. As a matter of fact, you know, so we need to clip up that part there. When the brother did talk to Andrea a while ago. I'm going back to it. That means to go up. That means to go up.
In any other country.
But any other country. What you want to somebody them will ring bell.
Because the achievements.
Hey, Mr. Them are hypocrite, you know. They know say a foolish man attack, you know. But 2 of them still have a ring bell. The people him a pause and look on them like him and say, so no no say I know I time for clap. Him pause long a while ago, you know. Remember me tell you that.
Are so significant. But I want you to bear in mind what I said earlier. You know, I don't consider myself too much an academic. I'm a practical person. But I do dabble and think about things very deeply. And Jamaica, if you were to ask somebody, what would most Jamaicans prefer?
Somebody say, I 28 bank account and achievement. Look like a 29, 30, and 31 and 32 and 33 bank account in 1x.
Would most Jamaicans prefer a meritocracy, meaning a system where you only get what you put in, what you merit? Or would you prefer an equitable system, meaning that even if you didn't put in, but there is some justice that you should get some support? And most Jamaicans would say we want an equitable system. And
but you don't have an equitable system. And the PMP have an equitable system. The only people where I get I people where I rub shoulder with, you know. The big PSOJ type people them alone I get. The people who look at the bank they not value the people the money and on a good rate. Right? The business them a crash. You don't help nobody, brother. You don't help yourself.
I believe that we must have, yes, an equitable system.
That's the way I believe.
And you know why I believe that? Because when the country of Jamaica was formed, the state of Jamaica was formed, the mass of the people were deprived. They didn't have any endowment. And some people have everything, and the mass have nothing. So my political philosophy is that we must do everything to make sure that everybody can rise, that everybody gets something.
That sounds good, but that is not what is happening under your government. Only a few is getting wealthy. That's not what we're seeing.
That's how I believe.
Your belief now manifests, brother.
And that is what I have dedicated my life.
Oh, shut up.
Every
shut up.
muscle
that is
in my body.
Crap. That is such crap. That's a lie.
And every cell in my brain.
Man, you are a damn lie, bro.
Stop the cap. An equitable Jamaica, where everybody can prosper. That is it.
Bro.
That is it. Now, if you can't tackle achievements, and you can't tackle the fundamental that the government is fear, if you can't tackle policy, then what you start to tackle? What you start to attack? You start to attack people.
Brother, all of the things them with the PMP attack is about integrity, running the country right way, policies, everything when they attack, right? It's not our fault that a statutory declaration cannot be certified. And that's a fact. That is not an attack. That is a fact. And there's no way that somebody that statutory declaration cannot be certified should be the prime minister running in the next election. You want to talk about other countries? There's no other country where that would happen. You would have to resign immediately. Immediately. That is like somebody working in our store, right? And him thief out the thing them out of the store, and the owner for the store suspect. Well, the owner knows that something was stolen, but the owner suspects you because you can't prove to him based off balancing the sheet that you did not steal it. What do you think the owner gonna do? Fire you! You are gonna be fired. You think the owner gonna let everyone run the business again? Right? You think so the owner are gonna let you for run the business again? And all the labor right there will come over here and listen just to get blocked. Bye. Eh? If you labor right then be so happy with Andrew Holness, you don't have time to come listen to me or anybody else that don't agree. You understand? You would have continue for day now and look a bubble of lies. But you don't know say the truth hurts, man. It hurts me. Only love lies so. Eh?
And we have seen a dangerous trend. And we have seen a dangerous trend emerging.
Alan, big up.
Where people who are giving stellar public service, people who have achieved
stellar public service, will not have trillions of dollars unaccounted for. Trillions. Will not buy drill for 31 million when it costs 6 or 4. Stellar public service. Will not misuse the funds them. When people can't find bed in a hospital for lay down pan. Eh? Stella? Really? A CT scan was not available at the hospital and so somebody is no longer here with us because of that. That is still a public service. I really could go on. But then my head gonna start hurt me because it's like this man is out of touch with reality. It come like him have Alzheimer's or something, you know. Or what they call it, dementia. He might get old. He look like he have dementia because the reality where he must see is not the reality. And the reality where he must talk about is not the reality. Still a public service. We're not try to remove impeachment, which is the level of accountability. You talked about accountability when he was trying to win the election the first time. But when it came out to you being accountable, you sue the Integrity Commission, still a public service. If you didn't have any dignity, all your wife would have stepped down for a speaker of the house. Still a public service. When you try to gerrymander Portmore to skew the elections when you call it. Eh? When you try to put one NITS bill, Panwe. When you try to pass a NITS bill, Panwe. If it wasn't for the PMP and the sharpness of the lawyer them, Jamaica people in a bondage right now under a digital system needs, just like what the Bible talk about. Eh? The 666. Right? That are the system we are coming with these needs. And I want you don't have a choice. No privacy. Right? Then kind of shut down your account from anywhere. That is a devil system. You understand? It was prophesied long ago. And this one is... You talk about Stella? Want to do everything for violate the Constitution? The other day, the SOEs them. When you got court seat, they want to lose. Reasoning with Rattigan expose, it is quite possible that this thing with the drill, the invoice will come out. Something funny about the invoice. Them call the place and it don't match. The numbers them don't match. Stella. Ruel Reid is Stella. Warmington is Stella. Flight grenade upon no movement. They are talking about shower labor right is Stella. Public service. When everybody else in lockdown. You call one election 6 months before the time. But no, you can't call this one. If you was so stellar, you would have called the election. Call it if you're stellar. Call it. You don't need to convince nobody of nothing because you're doing so well. Call it, Andrew. Talking about Stella. Sure.
They are being hauled into the political
craziness.
As I said, my constitution.
I
rope a dope.
You know why you don't want to rope a dope?
Punch is coming.
Punch is coming.
But believe me,
punch is coming.
Is coming.
Punch. Let me tell you something about boxing, man. You could have come with the punch look more. You just watch the counter punch. You understand? You just watch the counter punch. You talk about punch is coming. You think the people in Jamaica and God now prepare for you. You can't stay there.
So you keep your guard up. You keep your guard up. You protect yourself. And you move. And you keep moving. You keep moving. Now, you know, I have seen several instances where people who have given stellar public service has been hauled into the political arena and their character assassinated, their integrity trampled.
If you not have no integrity, you can't trample Andrew. If you don't have no integrity, it cannot trample. You cannot speak on integrity, sir. If you had any integrity, you would resign. If you had any integrity, you would not put Dennis Chung in the position that you put him in. I'm talking about fair process when there's a clear bias. The man don't even qualify for the job. If you didn't have any integrity, you wouldn't sue the Integrity Commission. If you had any integrity, you would have declared the assets by cooperating. But do you have something to hide? That is the question. But if you had any integrity, you would follow these processes. Nehru Wagwan, but integrity.
And you can only conclude is that they do so because they have bad mind.
Oh my God. Somebody, so hold on, who bad mind? The Integrity Commission bad mind? What a stupid argument. Hey, one thing me know, you see if you follow one dunce, you're worse than the dunce, you know? If you follow somebody with dunce, you're worse than the dunce. That's what I'm sure about. Me don't know if you call it still, you know. But if you follow one dunce, you're worse than the dunce. Did this man just say bad mind again? Is the Integrity Commission bad mind? The Integrity Commission, by law, is given a mandate to carry out. One that you're well aware because you passed the law. Right? So, when the man do them job now, you not cooperating, you understood what would happen. Alright? I'm here to talk for you people in the back of the class are slow right now. We'll probably get tricked by what I say. If you not listen. Hopefully, those people are not here. You understand? I hope I be a bright pit in my class because me is not the type of person where really patient with them type of people. You understand? Yes. I am not the best teacher, I can tell you that. From me know myself, yeah, me can't take foolishness. So, what the bad mind for? What the bad the Integrity Commission for bad mind? So the 7 other people them, cause you see, what we have forgotten, you know, is that this Labour right government presently as constructed has 7 more people under investigation, you know. It's not Andrew alone. This entire government is not qualified to run in the next election because we don't know who is under investigation. Hey Gigi, big up yourself. We just a be honest still. Just a be honest. Me slow to, you know. I mean I have patience with myself, so you must know. Sometimes I say mean things to myself. So if me say mean things to myself, you can imagine what happened to you. But as I say, I'm telling you the truth about myself, alright? I'm not the best teacher. Good? Yeah. Bad mind.
But you have to understand what we're dealing with. The PNP believes that they have a title for Jamaica.
Now listen to me. Now listen to me. Who really believes that they have a title for Jamaica? No, him say, nah, give up Jamaica to PNP. Now, Desmond Mackenzie say, my man say over in dead body before Mark Golding can be Prime Minister of Jamaica. So, who really believes say them have a title for Jamaica? This man I use reverse psychology. Because he's projecting. Mary said, me love Bolo one more time. You can't hear the passion in his voice. Bolo, I'm so glad today I subscribed to your page. Big up yourself. No, I'm upset, man. Listen to the man.
But you have to understand what we're dealing with. The PNP believes that they have a title for Jamaica. They believe they own Jamaica and all its institutions.
Cheese and peas, the man said them believe they own Jamaica. Now the institution them, history is history and facts is facts. The PNP pretty much established most of the beneficial institutions here in Jamaica. NHT, all of them. So it's not a matter of them believe they own. Are them baby, are them picnic, and the picnic grow up, feed them. At them establish it, at them push it out, at them advocate for it, at them everything at them. The ones that apply, it applies. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Now, when you ever talk about them believe they own Jamaica, Brethren, are you, Desmond Mackenzie, Darrell Vaz, and when name Warmington have been uttering the type of rhetoric to suggest that you guys own Jamaica? You guys are the one that's doing that, you know? Not the PNP. The PNP has not uttered those types of rhetoric. All the PNP is asking for, call the election, sir. Call the election. Let the people voices be heard through the votes. And if you believe that you guys are doing such a great job, why you're not calling the election? You are holding the country hostage. Right? You are holding democracy hostage. And then Marlene Malawu had the audacity to come out some months ago. Right? And I'm glad she had the audacity to, you know, because it exposed you guys. When she talked about how, you know, the Constitution doesn't say that September election has to be called, because if we have a war or if we have this, she started to talk about all type of things to make what election not happen. And then you know come out in a this a speech I come tell the labor right them say then if you go stand up in their workplace and stand against the People's National Party and Jamaican people. We are stand against corruption. You guys are so barefaced. So barefaced now on the corruption. So on wrong and strong in appointing Dennis Chung. On wrong and strong in buying a drill for 31 million when it costs 4. On wrong and strong with the SOEs. Even when the God court and the judge rule say it is unconstitutional. When you come out see when I come talk about the PNP. If the PNP only had agreed with us, we could have done more. You never admit to wrong them yet. And that is a great character flaw. That's a dangerous character flaw for a leader. You're a narcissist. You are a narcissist, Andrew Holness. Right? I've never heard you admit to no wrong. Never. Even when it's clear and blatant. It's alright, it's the Integrity Commission fault. How? Them ask you for some things and you refuse to give them. You're going to tell them how to do their job. Isn't that narcissistic? Isn't it narcissistic to tell a man how to do his job that you are not qualified to do? I have given you enough. That should be enough. You are a narcissist and a dictator. I'm telling you, my little stamina man. Me tell people all the while we come from the internet and I talk about they want to talk violently against Andrew Holness. Ladies and gentlemen, take it out of your mind. This is not your job. It is not our job to take down Andrew Holness. It is God's job. Leave him alone. Nobody don't touch an ear upon Andrew Holness' head. Not even one ear. Take that off on the mind. It's bigger than Uno. You understand? The man has released the stench of darkness up in the heavens, and the angels are coming. Believe in service of the Most High. His destiny is sure. His destiny is certain. And him a write his own story. Listen to the man when the man say him belly full. The man say him belly full. And him not leave ya. You hear me say? Jamaica sweet him in power. And him a talk about say PMP power hungry. The man a go on like say him never dey in a power for 9 years, brother. So he have to get back a third term. He come like a vampire will just get fresh blood. And I suck out the blouse and skirt body dry of Jamaica. That is him. Rescue time now, man. Rescue time now. You see people they rise up, and God make them rise up. Everything will happen upon God time. Pastor Peter Chambers don't tell him already. The people are going to rise up against you. And your own is going to take you down. You remember good?
They believe that they must be in control of all institutions of Jamaica.
Is that so? But you have all institutions in Jamaica in the office of the Prime Minister. Can you believe this? The man is projecting again. People only hear the man. The man said they believe they should be in control of all institutions in Jamaica. Sir, every office there in the office of the Prime Minister. Real estate, FID, FSC, Water Commission, I don't know. About 40 different ministry. They in the one office of the about 40 different agency. They in the one office of the Prime Minister. Who is really trying to control everything? Andrew Holness has been micromanaging the country this whole time. Anytime the police then do something good, who come a press conference? Andrew Holness. When a man have an issue in a constituency, who come they come contact? Andrew Holness. When Storm, the man is the one managing every single thing. Him don't give people a chance to shine. He wants all the shine. The man is a narcissist. Yankee Bless, big up. Andrea Reid, big up. Bev Evan, big up. Right? Angela Anderson, big up. Well, you don't know about that. You don't know about Andrea Anderson. Something about mad. You hear me talking, you think I'm mad? Me I'm mad? Me I get through to my people them for they understand the lies them and the projecting what this man is doing. I am sending a cogent and clear message to show you the blatant projection and hypocrisy of this man. You can't stay there.
And they say, well, the GLP might be in government, but the PNP is always in power. That is what a PNP tell me. That gives you an insight into how they think and how far they will go to corrupt the institutions.
Corrupt the institutions? You mean like how not corrupt the FID right now? Let's give us a like how you guys are corrupting the FID right now. Corrupt institutions. Andrew Holness enough to talk about not about corruption, brother. You enough to talk about not about corruption, brother. Not at all. Don't make it come out of your mouth. Lock your mouth. Hey, somebody give him some crazy glue making glow up in mouth, yeah, man. Kayan, the man really start about corruption a while ago.
Government to maintain the power that they believe they have over this country.
Yo, the man a project. You see what I'm just saying a while ago? Listen. Exactly that them a do. Listen to this.
Tell me. They think.
Hey.
And how far they will go to corrupt the institutions of government to maintain.
How far you will go to corrupt the institutions of government?
In the power that
to maintain the power that you think so you have.
They believe they have.
You, Andrew, always talk to yourself right this.
Over this country.
You talk to yourself.
I know what I am saying is irking some of them.
No. Well, some people might be irked. But me I tell you this. I see through the facade of your argument. And the reality is you are the one. And they might have irked because they know say a lie I tell. And they know say are you really are the one we are project. And I do the things and we are say the PMP I do. Yeah, man, glue is recommended, man. Crazy glue in mouth, man.
You begin their seat right now, but I will talk the truth to the Jamaican people as I have always done.
You're a liar. You a liar. Several things a lie about. Several hundred things a lie about. You a liar. And we can we prove that every day by showing your words here and showing your words there. You're a liar, Andrew Holness. You a liar. But always tell truth. Crazy.
And what I am saying is not a lie.
Yes,
it is not of my own making.
Yes, it is a lie.
This is substantiated by fact. For those who are quick to criticize, just go and read your history and look up something called the Pickersgill Committee and why that was set up.
No, I'm going to leave the Pickersgill Committee alone because I am sure Mystic Sensation heard that. And I'm sure Mr. Wayne Lonesome heard that. And you see those two encyclopedias of history shall definitely be coming to just destroy that argument. Alright? Because them they are next tier level. Them they couple few tier levels above me, you know. Me just look for when me come see you say, and we are say right now, Patrick Wagwan. When you say him the range, me feel like say him have Alzheimer and dog. Me feel like something go on with him, man. Feel like him have dementia, you know. Yeah, man, me feel like something wrong with him brain, man. Something alright. Something is not right. You understand?
Something not right, my wisdom warriors. Something is not right. Tell about them.
I see some people asking, what is that? It's a simple thing. Go on Google. Better yet, just type that into ChatGPT. Yes, man, it's the information age. Don't take what I say.
The information age, who make phone can work at Jamaica? Eh? And who can phone and technology come at Jamaica and broadcasting? Who do that? Who make who can have computer? Who do that? The PMP.
Yeah, man, go and study it. Get the knowledge, man. That is how they think. That is their philosophy. I share the part briefly. A man come to me one time with a book. He wrote a book, and I don't want to go into too much detail, but in the book, I was then leader of the opposition, and in the book, he was trying to put forward his view that, you know, Bustamante should never have led Jamaica as Prime Minister. That it was the PNP that was established to be the state authority. And because Buster decided that he would form his own political party, he was of the view that Buster betrayed some kind of understanding. That's how they think. And so it's not a surprise to me because it is their DNA that they will go to any lengths to destroy people who they believe that they have no control over the institutions that they are.
No, this is such hogwash. This is such BULLSHIT. Another level of projecting. Who likes to control people more than Andrew? Andrew, why you never make the Lano get the seat, Andrew? Why you never make the Lano get the seat? You can't control the Lano. Eh? Since as I want to talk about control, let's talk about it. Why you never make the Lano Civ right get the seat democratically? Eh? Why you keep meeting at Belmont Road over the land of Civ right. Till I call someone that look like him. I call someone that name. He have to come out of retirement because you can't settle the seat. Because you want to control and put who you want there. Many instances with your government, Andrew Holness, we see where you are the dictator type of leader in your party. Why you have a gag order? Why you have a gag? I've never seen that in the history of politics where a leader of a party have a gag order upon in government. Why did you have unsigned, undated, signed resignation letters, Andrew Holness? Let's talk about it, Andrew Holness. Let's really talk about it. Why you have that, Andrew? It sounds like you are the one who like to control people. And now you're projecting that on the PMP. Your actions speak louder than the lies them we are tell, brother. Come down, you need to come down and call the election.
Appointed to run.
Come talk about what's there, man?
Any lengths, including to try to bully the government.
Yeah, no.
To break the rules of appointment to suit them.
Bully the government to break the rules of appointment. Not only break the rules of appointment, when you change the blurt requirement. Projecting again. Mighty God. Ladies and gentlemen, the word of the day is projecting. The word of the day is projecting. Let me look up the exact meaning and read it to you. Projecting, extend outwards beyond someone else. Protruding. You understand what I say? That means he is talking about himself while addressing the PMP. He's talking about his own party's character, not the PMP's character. His own party's character. You feel me I deal with? Blessings to everybody upon the live. Please like the live here. Go back.
Try to bully the government.
Bully the government. Bully the government. Sir, the man is not qualified. 2, he is biased. Would you want me to be the FID director? The way I'm talking about you right now? After I have expressed, I believe you are absolutely guilty of more things than we can imagine. That is my belief. I believe you are absolutely guilty of more things than we can even imagine. Would you want me to be the FID director of investigation for your case? The answer is no. Well, Chung is the opposite of me. He doesn't believe that you are guilty of anything. He doesn't believe that you have done anything wrong. And by proxy, he is not qualified for the job. He is not morally suitable for that investigation. Neither is he qualified. He is compromised. What can they not understand about that simple logic? Talking about somebody trying to bully you. Bully what? Bully you? If you had, I said this before, if they had reduced the 12-year law enforcement requirement to 8 years or 6 years, I could understand to an extent. To an extent. Right? And then I saw Andre post up something on his platform, so the Labour right them send him something where some of the members that was the FID director did not have the 12-year law enforcement experience. Well, here's my argument to those labor rights. Your argument is still flawed because none of those persons you're talking about was in this position that we're in right now, where they said, Andrew, they never investigated somebody, and before they investigated him said, yeah, I don't think he's guilty. I don't think he has done anything wrong. Alright? So, apart from the not qualified. The compromise part, both those two are the final coffins in any appointment of Chung. He should be removed immediately. And that's what today was all about. You understand? This man is unbelievable, man. Listen to this guy.
Any lengths,
Winston, big up.
including to try to bully the government,
Bully.
to break the rules of appointment.
Brother, you done break the rules already, bro. You not follow rules, you make your owners you go along. And anytime you go to court and the judge say you wrong, you change the law them for suit what you want to do. You are standing on no moral ground, you and your party. None of you no have no integrity. Not even one of you. I have said it before and I say it again. You come like the people them down a Sodom and Gomorrah. When God said if you look and find one of them were just, he couldn't find none. Not even one smarty in the JLP government is of any integrity and moral, because they would have resigned a long time from the read the IC report and run and Jonas. If you don't want to run, they left. Yeah, true. It's just
to suit them.
It's just the truth.
Processes that are well established, that are not in any way questioned, but they come to give the government an ultimatum, to bully the government.
Oh my God. So, a stance by the people of Jamaica, which we all witness today. Even the people abroad, which they could have did fly down to take the same stance. You are tone deaf, sir. Alright? You are tone deaf and you're a liar.
Into their action. How
hypocritical? Where is the hypocrisy? Where is the hypocrisy? I remember somebody in the IC was going to get a job, a standing job. And I remember the hypocrites of the JLP ran out and said he can't get the job at the IC because he's a friend of Dr. Dayton Campbell. Let me screenshot this. Look on the ugly face. Yes, let me screenshot that one here. Yeah, man. This is the demon right here. Yes, see they come out demon. Right there, so. Me have that screenshot there. Good. Star Girl, what's up? Hey, I sure saw Black Beauty earlier. Black Beauty, how you doing, love? I'm sorry I forgot to say hello, baby, if you're still here. Big up Black Beauty. You know what I mean? This man, hey, me say, I listen to talk your mind TV last night to the man. I tell you, say, man, did the one wicked in me. I say, yes, talk your mind. Yes! Yes, talk your mind. Beat them. I tell you.
How rich.
Well, how rich.
Well, I pray to God.
Which God?
To continue to keep me
and
the Jamaica Labour Party first.
I buffer me to matter about. I must that the God they matter about. Eh? In pray to God. Exactly.
Firm and strong. I pray to God to give me the energy we need to keep Jamaica and our people firm and strong.
People don't know say in stress. It's a ball him a ball out, you know. Whoa!
That is funny.
Oh, you don't get stress out of
That's funny. Oh my God, that is funny.
No, people, you don't hear the stress a while ago. Oh God. Oh, hey. Yeah, that's stress not hear the man. Hear the man.
And the Jamaica Labour. I pray to God to give me the energy we need to keep Jamaica and our people firm. And
I pray to God to give me the energy we need. The man a ball out to blow his ass. No. I'm trying to ball out, people. Make your bother.
And strong. I hear that they are going to have protests.
Yeah.
For manufactured rage and crises that don't exist.
Protests for manufactured rage and crises. You know, I want thing me I tell you, go watch the protests. Everything out there so was authentic. Not manufactured. You lucky say you never see me in a crowd. As me say, just because certain things don't work out, make me never did it. Believe when me tell you that. You see all the JFJ one, me didn't want to go the JFJ one, you know, but you see this one here, me didn't want to go this one here more. This one here, me I tell you, me not do a long go cross country thing again like that, for tell you the truth, especially in areas like Kingston, because you remember, so me read the travel advisory to you and tell you how much place they are level 4, where them say them don't want the people them work at the embassy to go, right? The USA embassy work at them. You have some whole heap of place in a Kingston where level 4 where they say they don't go none at all. So me, I work off a travel advisory in my movements. You understand? Yeah, because whatever protection USA want to give to them work at them in the embassy, me, I gotta take the protection and the advice to for myself. Right? Because I'm a work off of intelligence. Anyway, let's continue.
We're going to have protests for manufactured rage and crises that don't exist.
So Jamaica have one crisis of corruption. A manufactured. So I lie people I tell when they bring evidence. But the drill and them something there. The evidence of the Integrity Commission have for you a lie. In a real. And that you want people to believe. Hey, that man a bull still in a hey. Hey, that man a bull in a Jesus.
Well, I want every Labourite to protest against this hypocrisy tomorrow.
Say Labourite them, I want to protest. Wanna never organize for next place. Would I love to see who would I really take up themselves to stand up for Dennis Chung to be appointed as the director of the FID. Yo, you know, me feel like shame need to come back. Yeah man, GG big up. Me feel like shame need to come back. Because those people should be put up on blast for the world to see. These are the people that are championing corruption. Yes, shame need to come back, man. We need back shame. Right? When we did have shame, you know, you never did have so much side chick. That's our whole other conversation. You understand? Because if a woman never married, it was shameful. We need to bring back shame. Shame is a good thing.
I want every Labourite, wherever you are, to protest in your workplace, to protest in the market, to protest wherever you are at the badmanism of the PNP that is trying to bring down the progress of the people.
So, the badmanism of the PNP is going to bring down the progress of the people. What progress, sir? What people? Who am I talk? These are all relevant questions. What people? Because I notice him say the Labourite them should go out, you know. Him never said the Jamaican people them should go out, you know. Who noticed that? Who notice the difference in the wording? The man is calling his base to go against the PNP. The man is inciting violence. Can you imagine him come on a public platform and say, yo, all of the PNP them, if you go over there, so where the JLP them there, and go against them in whatever them a do. The conflict there inside. You don't know, say police not gonna look for me. Only no know say police would have come look for me. As a matter of fact, if you're going to protest, don't you have to have like a permit under this regime? So you know if you have permit when Andrew tell us if we go protest. Because the protests benefit him. So him only certified protests will benefit him. People who go protest against the people who are stand against corruption. Because we, the JLP is for corruption. That's essentially what he's saying. Because what they did today, right, is to stand up against corruption. Clear. 1 + 1 = 2. No Labourite cannot argue about the appointment of Dennis Chung being corrupt. No Labourite. No matter how you try, you cannot come with a cogent argument that makes sense. Why Delroy Chung is the best. When name Delroy? Dennis Chung. Dennis the Menace Chung is the best man for the job. Outside of corruption, by the way. And like Tanya Stevenson said, to a high-ranking Labourite, when they talk about third term, she said, "I can't win a third term unless you're not going to do some illegal something, unless you're not going to thief the election." And she's absolutely right. That's why they can't call it. Everybody are mad them. Andrew Holness get challenged in their own constituency. Andrew Holness is going to be the first prime minister to lose his own constituency. Mark my words. As a matter of fact, that reminds me. Let me come off of this. Thank you. Partner Jar TV, me I tell you, say the man catch a piece of the blouse and skirt action. Yeah. The man catch a piece of the action away. It alone more of a highlight. That to me was the star moment in this day right. So at first me really get to hear. The second time really get to hear that Virginia speak. The one we are go against Andrew Holness. Yes man. The one we are go against Andrew, him at the first time we really get to hear him talk. You understand? Okay, I don't know. Oh man, I pass this up. Soon find it, people. No worry. Gotta think. See it, ya, man. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, it's a brother Bolo here. Now we in the space again with another reaction. You know, today, June 2nd is a historic day. The people of Jamaica sent a cogent message to this wicked, uncaring, corrupt government led by Andrew Holness. But there was a message within the message, ladies and gentlemen, and this was caught by Partner Jar TV. Make sure someone go over there and subscribe to the platform, you understand, and show Andre Stevens the continued love and support that he rightfully deserves. You understand what I deal with? The man is doing an excellent job and he's playing his role, a significant role in advancing the welfare of the whole human race by standing against this tyrannical dictator-like led government. Right? Vian, big up yourself and big up everybody in the chat. Wanna follow me? Now, the gentleman that is going against number 28. See? Sometimes I can't remember his name. You know? No, I was not. I was not there, unfortunately. He had something to say and Andre caught it. Listen to this.
No, sir. Too much. My God. All this should have Sister Pete today. The Sister Pete is over there today. What a judgment.
Why? And we are the president come from. So my MP.
Are you retired?
Yes.
Are you retired, Mr. Buchanan?
Yes.
Mr. Buchanan, you retired?
Yes.
Western Chant.
Yes. So that's why now them want to come beat me. Come here talk for me.
This is the woman.
Yes.
Right hand back. Right now, Olympic.
We're not afraid.
Can't win Olympic.
But we're tired. Yes, Western Chant, tired.
This is
We've had enough. Yes. And let it be known that we are coming.
You can't win Olympic, you can't win Mullins, and you can't win Steve Wright. Oh, you go win.
It's numbers we talk about, not the different night. We're talking about numbers. And that's why Andrew is
a stand on the radar.
Yeah.
Watch the space election night.
Election night, the Prime Minister will be going home.
Watch the space election night.
All right.
That is where it counts.
I hear you loud and clear.
All right. No intimidation. Democracy. In constituency must be a model at a democracy.
Yes.
If he can do that, then he can accept losing.
The only thing he has done for our constituency is build a state-of-the-art police station for lock up the young people them. And the labor rights them don't have no say.
And in 6 months, this lady here and I man, we refurbish a school
that has been closed for over 12 years.
That has been closed for over 12 years. You need to get the
Turn
picture.
it back again. Yes.
After 27 years, there's nothing to show but one police station.
One police
I put schools up at West Road, I put IT centers, I put highways, I put health centers. In 4.5 years, he has put none.
And we stand strong. Education is
what the people will give them verdict on election night.
All right.
Forget the hype. We didn't go around and go like him a prime minister. Just for that time. Only for that time.
All right.
You see the young girl here walk right? When mom mix up, I want to call up my name because me a talk. So went to 28 years ago. And he want to send him confederate them and the police spread them to me, but me not create. Anything what you want to prime minister, you have to confederate. You can't run me out of West Central. You can't stop me from fight for West Central. I'm born and grow. I don't know no other way but KMK. You can't run me out of West Central while your friend them and you. See that medium to you, I'm not afraid.
No, ladies and gentlemen, me I go make that lady a talk because me I tell her say she burn on fire. Wanna hear what the man say? Wanna hear what the lady say? Them refurbish a school a little time them there. And the only thing Andrew Holness do for constituency is to build one state-of-the-art police station or prison for lock up the youth them. That is development. Man them say numbers them do people. We have to play that again. The man them say numbers them do. Them in and not talking. And a bag of ray and know this and that. Make we listen to that again.
Are you retired?
Yes.
Are you retired, Mr. Buchanan?
Yes.
Mr. Buchanan, you are retired?
Yes.
Western Chant.
Yes. So that's why now them want to come beat me. Come here talk for me.
This is the woman.
So that lady here, in the video, remember she say, them all thief the man car and beer things. The canvas them with them canvas and so was stolen and them something there. No, that is some dirty blouse and skirt business, you know. And some nastiness that, you know. And some nasty politics that, you know. You hear what the man say? Under the radar. Quiet and humble like a lamb. I am so proud. I am so proud of the representation coming out of the PMP. So proud. Them is not walkovers, you know. But they are wise men and women. I am so proud and they believe in a God.
Yes.
Right
now, we're not afraid.
Can't win Olympic.
But we're tired. Yes, Western Chant, tired.
This is
And we've had enough.
on a heart.
Yes. And let it be known that we are
And
coming
you
out.
can't win Olympic, you can't win Mullins, and you can't win Silbright. Oh, you go win.
It's numbers we talk about, not the Lipper night. We're talking about numbers. And that's why Andrew is
a stand on the radar.
Yes.
Watch the space election night.
Election night, the Prime Minister will be going home.
Watch the space election night.
All right.
That is where it counts.
I hear you loud and clear.
All right. No intimidation. Democracy. In constituency must be a model at a democracy.
Yes.
If he can do that, then he can accept losing.
The only thing he has done for our constituency is build a state-of-the-art police station for lock up the young people.
Embarrassing. He needs some milk.
People don't hear what the reference say. That's a reference right there. No? Mighty God.
Ball out! Whoa, we need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help.
No, sir.
Shift the parliament. Shift the election. Shift everything.
Whoa.
Remove them out there. Take out the cockroach. Take out the thief.
And the laborites them don't have no say.
And in 6 months, this lady here and I man, we refurbish a school
that has been closed for over 12 years.
That has been closed for over 12 years.
My God. In a 6 months, they refurbish one school that has been closed over 12 years. And this administration can refurbish one hospital in the last 8. Eh? The cost of the thing will go up every year from 2 billion to 20 billion. What can go so? My God.
Emotional damage.
Shout out to these two people right here, man. My goodness.
And in 6 months, this lady here and I man,
yes, sir.
We refurbish a school
right.
Closed for over 12 years.
That has been closed for over 12 years. You need to get the
Turn
picture.
it back again. Yes.
After 27 years, there's nothing to show.
Mary, what's up, baby?
I put schools up at West Road. I put IT centers. I put highways. I put health centers. In 4.5 years, he has put none.
And we stand strong.
Education is for the people. The people will give them verdict.
Yes.
On election night.
Wow. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, it appears that Andrew Holness not only will be losing the election, but it appears he'll be losing his seat. Wow. Wow. Let me know what you think about that in the comment section, man. Woo! Mr. Buchanan, salute. Let me know what y'all think about that in the comments. I need a screenshot of this with the two of them. Yeah, I need a screenshot of this, man. Yeah, here you go. This is the one right here. This is the one right here. Screenshot, baby. Yep, that's my thumbnail right there. Yes, sir. Put Andre beside him. I'm interviewing him. Wow. Wow. Hey, y'all, listen. I want to thank y'all. I've been on here for what? I've been on here for... Damn, I've been on here since 7 o'clock. Yeah, I'm out of here, man. Hey. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5 hours. Yeah, I'm out of here, man. See y'all later. See y'all later, all right? Appreciate y'all. And oh, by the way, make sure y'all go ahead and go watch the one video that I posted today, that I premiered. The one video that I premiered. The last premiere. Please, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and, support. And big shout out to Patricia again. Big shout out to Patricia again, man. You know what I'm saying? For the donation. Thank you so much, love. Appreciate you. Okay? Alright, guys. Alright. See y'all later. The word is love. I'm out. Mary Lacey. Bye, guys. Jervis said, Jervis said he don't like how the protest turned into politics. Jervis, let me say this to you, Jervis. Respectfully. No, I'm not coming at you. Do you realize who organized the protest? That's all you need to know. So the people that support the PMP came out in their garb. Alright? And they have a democratic right to do so. Not only are they supporting and standing for Jamaica, but they are supporting their party as well. And nothing is wrong with that. I would have loved to see Labourites out there in their green. I would have loved to see Labourites out there in their green. Say to Andrew Holness, sir, this is wrong. I would have felt some type of hope that this country is going in the right direction. Yes, Andrew, me a Labourite, but this is wrong. I would have loved to see that. You understand? But hey, Andrew said a dream big. That's my big dream for today. But it didn't come true. Yeah, Mark Golden asked all Jamaicans. He said, all Jamaicans, undecided voters, Labourites, everybody will stand against corruption. He asked for everybody to come out and stand in protest. And they made several statements that this was not political. This was just standing on moral compass and standing again. If it is that, well, not if it is, as it stands right now, the PMP is the one standing on morals. The JLP, they are not. They are standing on corruption. So hey, while we're in the orange proud and protest, yeah, peacefully. The word is love. I'm out.